of truth. Microphone, please be working properly. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it if this mic is bad quality again. Oh, please, 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 please. I'm waiting on the chat messages to either confirm or reject if the mic is fine. Please, please be good. Please, I beg of you. I beg of you to be good, please. God damn it. Okay, I doubt that did anything. But on the off chance it did, I'm glad I maybe potentially tried it. I genuinely have no idea how this is happening. God damn it. We have high quality. I'm curious on if disabling audio enhancements on the device did something. That worked? Are we for real right now? That worked. Are we back to good audio? Please, someone else confirm it in chat. Give me a second opinion. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, fine. Whatever, that worked. So, cool, great. So, there was a default setting checked onto this microphone where it had, like, enhancements on it. I just turned that off. That's all I did. I was just one fucking button click, like a toggle. I am actually gonna lose my shit. Oh, cool, and chat's not working, too. Great. Okay, wow. I love... Stream. Someone chat a message, see if that fixed it. Or if I have to copy in this whole ass fucking source again from Stream Manager. Okay, that worked. Perfect. Oh, okay, fine. That wasn't even OBS. Actually, no, that was OBS. That was OBS not working properly. Cool. Now Twitch is back. Microphone's back. I'm back. We're playing Subnautica. Jesus Christ. Me when things work properly. Couldn't be me, could it? No. Why would things work?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
The only thing loaded is your stream and chat. Yeah, you know, I should probably be happy considering the fact that stream is currently working at the very minimum. Okay, cool. We are back in the mines. Does this game save my keybinds from my other computer? Yes, it does. Wow, that's cool. All right. Big sippy already. Okay. Off to a big sippy start. Thank you, Firebird. So, what were we doing last time? We were about to complete the game last time, right? We had basically one last thing to do, and that was ooh, I can use this too. We had one last thing to do, and that was using the blue tablet. I think the coffee just teleports into my inventory, if I remember. No, it doesn't? Oh, I think it only does that when I'm aboard the Cyclops. All right, so the last time we were here, we had, our objective was to use the blue tablet to get into that final facility in the deep lava place, which doesn't really narrow it down, I realize. So I think right now what we want to do is we want to start stream off by sort of getting prepped for that final expedition into the deep. And before to do this, I want to actually take my Cyclops to the surface and start harvesting resources that I'm gonna need for, like, being down there for an extended period of time. So what I'm talking about, I'm specifically looking for, like, food and fish and stuff to make an extended supply of water and food, so I can kind of sustain myself in the lava zone for an extended period of time if need be. By the way, also, how is the audio levels, by the way? Because they sound a bit high on my end. I'm just making sure that everything's coming through stream fine in terms of audio quality. Is it, like, louder or quiet? I'm assuming it's probably a bit louder than it is normally, but, like, how bad is it? Go get some plants from the floating island? Alright, that's actually probably a good idea considering the fact that we can use the interior grow bed for that. Audio's fine? Alright. Alright, we'll be approaching our collision with the wall. That's what we're going to be doing. Come on, get this around. Be passing our good old friend here in a moment. Where are you? I know you're here. Be guarding this entrance. What am I? Whoopsies. I am an expert submarine pilot. What am I even stuck on right now? Hello? What am I even hitting? Is it am I stuck on the roof? What am I? What am I stuck on? Huh? What am I colliding with here? Is it my stern on the... No, it's not my stern, because that's a... Is it the... Is it the roof? No, it's not the... I shouldn't be colliding with the... Hello? Oh, God. Okay, fine. We're free. We're free. We're fine. All right. You're there, so I am going to engage the silent drive, and we'll just push past this guy. Okay, you're gonna be up there. You do not see me. I am invisible. I have toggled the be invisible button so you can't see me. Ow. You didn't hear that. Alright. On our way back to the surface. We can also try and build the new ion cube power cells as well. That might be nice, just so we can have an extended battery life for specifically silent running is what I want it for. Especially navigating by all of those Leviathans in the Fanta Zone. As Firebird so eloquently put it. I think that was Firebird, right? Alright. Let us just do some resource gathering. I'm lost in this stupid fucking place again. I think this is the turn in. No, we're the huh? The fuck? Okay, I can get to the surface that way. Where the fuck is the skull? Ah, great, I got turned around again. Oh my god, I'm great at this game. Where am I? Oh my god. Okay, this is the skull turnout. Okay, found it. Found it. Oh, great. Okay, I think I've made that mistake every single time I've piloted my sub through here. I've made that wrong turn, like, every single time. Oh my god. Alright. I'm trying to exit through here because I know how to navigate after exiting the Lost River from here, rather than through the other biome. I've just navigated this one a lot more often. We should just be able to directly ascend here, straight to the surface. Maybe not straight to the surface, but you get the idea. Back it up. And then we start ascending again. Here we go. Alright, and it's nighttime. Let's start heading to our old base here. Oh, perfect timing. We'll need to head to Gun Island as well, right? Because we're gonna want to be recollecting some plants and stuff, so we can start growing things in our grow bed. Okay, once again, I'm just gonna cause an ecological disaster by running over a bunch of fish. This is nothing new. Get out of my way. Superior species is coming through. There's pod 17. Jelly Shroom Cave. And here we are. Back at the old base. Now, I can't remember if I kept a power cell recharger here or if I completely removed that. It's not like it matters anyway. My Cyclop battery life is... My Cyclops, not Cyclop. My Cyclops battery life is really, really good at the moment. Put it in park. There we are. Bet you didn't think we'd be returning here, did ya?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, bioreactor is completely offline. I did, in fact, remove the power cell charger. Okay. Let's get the bioreactor back up and running so we can actually use some stuff here. Gonna collect as many of these as possible because we're also gonna need this to build a nice water supply for our adventures. Alright, let's get you booted back up. That should be enough while we're down here. What did I actually keep in here? Flares and some old batteries. Pronsu Depth Upgrade Mark 1. That's right, we accidentally made that by mistake. A couple of health... Actually, we can just grab these. I can just immediately use one. Oh yeah, I also want to grab the scanner room upgrade that we have there so we can bring that to our other scanning room in our actual base.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Where's Balcon? Here it is. Let's make some bleach. Just make more scanner upgrades? Yeah, I probably could. They're not expensive, but I mean, while I'm here, I might as well grab them to use later. Probably want to make the water first. Me when I forget how this blueprint works. There we go. Alright.
Fluid intake.
Wow, right on time.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's get this filled up. And then we'll start looking into, getting some, like, preserved fish that we can use to just... I'm just... In case I'm down there for a while, this will make it so that we only have to go down there once, I suppose, hopefully to end this. And then, right, yeah, okay. I'm explaining this well enough. I don't want to head back to base between, diving up and down and such. Alright, stick those in there. Alright. What I also want to grab while I'm here is our base requires... If we want to expand the base down low, we're going to need a lot of enameled glass, which is going to require stalker teeth. So I'm going to quickly do a scan for those. These are just the cameras, right? Yeah, okay. I'm quickly going to do a scan for those. Can I not? Do I have to put the upgrade back in to get the range for that? Hello? Scan. Why are we not... Hello? Stalker teeth? There should be stalker teeth, like, right there. Why are we not... Okay, that's interesting. yeah, I guess there's just none around, which seems incredibly unlikely, right? That seems like that shouldn't be the case. Huh. Well, we'll go scavenge some fish, and then we'll go, I guess, check again. Maybe it just didn't update properly. Interesting. Okay, let's try again. Let's look again. There we go. Okay. And there's one that's clipped through the terrain, I think. No, that might actually be on the surface. All right. Alright, let's go on a little, scavenging expedition. Fishing up the Subnautica playthrough? I mean, I suppose you could say that. It's just a mobile vehicle fragment. There's no fragments here that we, still need. I would be very surprised if there was. Okay, correction. That one is clipping through the ground. Cool. So we've got one stalker tooth, and it's underground. Great. Okay. So this is awesome. Oh, no, there's one over here, too. All right, I think we just chill for a while, then, and just wait for, more stalker teeth to spawn. I have a feeling they all despawned when we left the region. And that's what's going on here. Okay, yeah, here we go. They're starting to spawn in now that the stalkers are, like, loaded and active. But what additionally what we need as well, as opposed to stalker teeth, hello, buddy, is we also need creepvine stuff. Yeah? You want to back off? Yeah, that's what I thought. If I remember correctly, these are really big. I'm relatively sure, can't we, these are the seed clusters, right? Okay. We're gonna need some of these. Can't we, I'm 90% sure that we can plant these in an outdoor grow bed, correct? Is it the, I'm assuming it's the seeds that we need. Yeah, okay. Oh, whoa, those age quick, Jesus. We also need fiber mesh, we need some of this. I'm just gonna start manufacturing, the, creepvines into stuff that we actually need. Because we need these for silicon as well. Hello? Did I not pick those up? I could have sworn I picked those up. Alright, that would explain why, yeah, we need this. I have a specific silicon chest, right? Do I not? Here it is. Okay. I'm going to stick the fiber mesh in there as well. Even though that doesn't technically go, we can still stick it there. We can stockpile lubricant and mesh while we're down here, or sorry, up here. And then later on, go back to base and start planting some of the seeds we gather. So I'm gonna gather a lot of these seeds. This is gonna be... Alright, we got 6 of them. Because I know for a fact that we specifically do need silicon for our ion batteries and ion power cells. So I want to be stockpiling as much of this right now as possible. We can probably go ahead and already start getting some production on the power cells and such. I want to get as much of those built, just so we can repower. I guess power our sub better. Okay, what is the exchange rate for this? Ion battery, and then this is 2 ion batteries. Okay, so fully power our sub plus the prawn suit we would need. 8 total, that's 16 ion cubes. Ooh, that's pretty much all of our capacity, isn't it? Do we need ion cubes for anything else? Because I don't want... Okay, yes, we do potentially. Okay. Let's save 2. We'll save 2 of the cubes, and then we'll just grab ourselves some ion power cells here. We need a lot of silver and gold, I think it was, right? Yes, silver and gold. Let's see what we have here. We do not have anywhere close enough to make all of the things that we want. So let's just make a few. We'll stick a couple in the Cyclops and a couple in the prawn, and go from there. We actually have more silver than we have gold. That's curious. Alright, that's 4 of these, gives us 2. Let's make 4 more if we can. What did we run out of? Silver. Okay. Alright, that gives us... Stick these back in there. Grab some of this. We'll make some power cells. I think that gives us 4 power cells. Nice. We'll stick 2 in the prawn and 2 in the Cyclops. Repowered and repowered. There we go. Awesome. We'll stick these extra power cells in here. We can use these for later, or as like reserve backup. And then we'll stick a couple in the prawn suit as well, because I think the prawn suit has 2 slots, if I'm remembering properly, for power cells. And then this will mean that we should be really, really nice off on power capacity, especially with the thermal recharger, the thermal reactor we have on both the Prawn and the Cyclops now. We should be in a really nice position to just sort of sustain ourselves for long periods of time underwater. Yeah, oh my god, that fucking nearly doubled my power capacity with only 2 replacements. Jesus Christ. Wouldn't a prawn suit charge in the Cyclops? Yeah, but it allows my prawn suit to kind of be used for longer durations, if that makes sense. Let me grab another creep vine and we'll make some more of these. And we'll grab... Let's grab some more additional seeds. And make some more mesh. I suppose I don't really need to be stocking up on this as much as I am right now, considering the fact that I do intend to build a grow bed when we return to our base in the deeper area of our deeper base. So I can just stock up on some seeds and then do it that way. All right, drop that. And let's grab some seeds that we'll need for our base. And we'll run around, grab some stalker teeth, grab some more, start stocking up on like food and whatnot for a long duration mission. How many was that? 7? All right, that's probably enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's grab some stalker teeth, grab some salt while we're around here so we can make some more water and preserved food. I think all of these stalker teeth that are immediately available right now are all under the floor of the ocean. This one's not. Oh, pick it. Ow. Go away. Grab. Yeah, you're on a streak now, Anthervia. 35 stream streak. Jesus, wow. You show up a lot. I have no idea when it started doing those, like, those streak rewards, right? I've only just now started seeing those. No, not that time. Not that type of streaking. Something different. Stalker tooth. All right. Any others that are available that are not just completely? It started beginning at the beginning of the year. I wonder if it's a new feature then from Twitch or something. Come on. These ones have to be not under the ground, right? Yes. Awesome. A couple more over here. While I'm out here, I'm just grabbing as many as I can, just so we have a lot if we want to do base expansions. Because a lot of the, like, the glass components and stuff, those are going to cost, stalker teeth due to enameled glass. So we want to be grabbing as many as we can. Also, salt because we need to start doing our stocking up preserved food. Are you okay? You are completely stuck. I have a 34 stream streak at this point, but I think I broke a 20-ish by not showing up. I can't believe you would do that. I can't believe, Firebird, you would miss my stream like that. I'm just kidding. I don't really care. My God, dude, just let me steal your teeth. You're not even using these teeth anymore. Just chill. All right. That should probably be enough for now. Let's see if we can't grab some more salt. Because the salt is what we're gonna use to sort of build up a deposit of, I guess, reserve of like preserved fish and such. We have a nice salt reserve on board our Cyclops as well, just as from the the water filtration system. So we're somewhat okay on salt, but I would rather have enough immediately for now. Okay, let's see. How are we doing? Alright, we can grab a couple more things. Let's just grab some of these random salt deposits that are around, and we'll make it back to the Cyclops, and we'll start getting prepped for our mission. That's quartz, not salt. Here we go. Alright, that's probably enough. Come on, let me in. There we go. Alright. Let's start getting some preserved food. First, let me just drop off all of this into here. This is gonna be a bit unorganized for now, but it should be okay. Okay. I've got the rest of this stuff organized. I just need extra space to just shove those in. We access the storage here, grab all of our materials. We've grabbed a lot of those stalker teeth. All for good reason. That's lead. Where's bio? Here it is. That's unfortunate. Our capacity is already maximum on that, so we'll just throw these in. That's water, creep vines, more creep vines. Oopsies, I might have grabbed too many of these. Maybe just a little bit high on the count for that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's fine, we can just build another locker. Oh, that is the right tool. That's the right one. I'm being silly. Come on, I saw that you could... Nope, can I not? Can I not? Can I really not put an extra one above? Is it, like, just spaced enough that I can't do that? Oh, come on. There's gotta be an extra spot. We can put a locker somewhere on board here. One thing you need to do while you're here, build an alien containment to put your alien eggs inside. Ooh, yeah, that is a good idea, yes. Alien containment or, alien containment's a room size thing. Would an aquarium work instead, or no? Does it need to specifically be alien containment? Oh wait, it needs to specifically be containment. Alright. That is unfortunate. I suppose I could just build another offshoot room on this base and do it that way. That's pretty easy to do. Although I'd rather do that, like, on board a, Let me deconstruct this, and we're gonna build some actual pots instead, just for space purposes. Because that interior grow bed is taking up all my space. God damn it. Sorry, I just assumed that if I aimed it in the right spot, it would place them nice and evenly, but no. I spaced them out wrong. Yippee, I am having a great time fumbling everything right now. Okay. It's gonna bug me is the problem. There we go. We'll grab some more titanium from below. I'll probably want to put one of the large interior grow beds somewhere no. One of the large interior grow beds somewhere as well. It's just in this hallway, it doesn't really work because they just like clip into things. Could I stick it in here? No, this is more like an engineering bay. There's not any room back here for it. It's not gonna fit. Oh yeah, there, that's a good spot for it. I'm sure that'll work nicely. There's not really room for it in there either. I think these might be enough. Hopefully those will be enough. Alright, let's go start grabbing fish. Sorry, didn't mean to grab you like that. I meant to kill you. So I think it's cooked fish that you need for the recipe, right? Oh, come on. Alright. You're fast. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Did I pick that up? Where did... I didn't pick it up. Where the fuck did that go? Huh. Interesting. Alright, I think it's the cooked ones that we then combine with salt to preserve. Right?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
No, it's uncooked fish. Whoops. Alright. I guess let's just start abducting fish then. Yoink. 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 This is fun. Look at me go. Ah, I keep missing. Come on. There we go. There we are. There we go. That should give me plenty of food reserves if I preserve these. These should nicely preserve themselves for an extended period of time. So we should have a nice reserve of available food when we go dive to our final location, final thing. There we go. Good water reserves, good fish reserves. That should be enough, hopefully. All right. One last place to go before we head back down. Let's head to the floating islands and start getting some growable food.
Engine powering up.
So we'll head to the floating island over here, grab some food, start growing it. We can probably turn the scanner room off before we leave, actually, would probably be a good idea. That might be preferable to leaving it on and just sitting with things on my screen. It just hit me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
These boomerang fish think they own the ocean. Alright, shut that down. Our bioreactor is offline again here, but that's fine. We're probably not going to be coming back here anytime soon. And even if we do, the bioreactor is as simple as just grabbing some of the abundant coral tube samples and just shoving them back in. Oh, you're right. That is where the island is, the weird mist effects. So yeah, that one over there is the other one, because that one's behind the Aurora. Huh. I guess the idea is that it's condensation from the island disrupting cloud formations, which prevents you from seeing it from a distance. So I guess it's a clever way to hide it from being able to be seen in the horizon. And a clever tool to prevent you from having to render it all the time. Look at that texture. Wowee. Alright. Oh, make sure we do this too.
Engine powering down.
Yep, I made it all the way down to the lava zone, and then I didn't have a blue tablet, so that what? Oh, hello, game, game. Okay. What the fuck just happened? That's a good sign. I have no idea what the hell just occurred there, but I'm sure nothing bad will happen because of that. All right. These give me, like, no food, do they? No, they don't. Can I even plant these in the small planters that I have? Press X. Oh, it does. What the fuck? Huh? Why would you... Why? If I just... That just auto moves me. That's weird. I can. Okay, perfect. We'll just grab a couple of those. I don't know what good this is gonna do me, considering that these trees seem to not really give me that much food. But theoretically, I guess once the tree is fully grown, I can just harvest it like this infinitely. Or near infinitely. At the very least. The answer is you don't have to hold W for long travels. Yeah, but... when am I going to be traveling enough that that's going to be a problem? Right? I don't... Huh. Alright, let's get another row of them on the opposite side, and we can just have a bunch of trees in here. Hey, look at that. I spaced those ones out properly. Alrighty. Is about to travel across the entire map. When would I need to travel long distances? You know, I don't want to hear it. That detail is unimportant. All right. I think we're good to go. Let's get our engine powered up and start heading back down to the hole in the ground that will bring us to where we need to go. That's just in the direction of our other Cyclops, which is acting as an actually kind of nice beacon emplacement. Alright, anyway, before we do that, though, I do have to take my first ad break here. It is going to run automatically in 2 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and do that. I will see you all in 3 minutes. We will be right back for some more Subnautica. Bye-bye. And we have returned. Nothing big is happening yet. We're still trying to get to the, back to the lava zone. Cool. Why does... Okay, I don't know why, but on this computer, Twitch preview keeps, like, auto-pausing the video preview for stream. And I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. We're back, though. The fucking Cyclops sound when it's traveling is gonna get, like, stuck in my fucking skull when I try to sleep. Alright. Hi down there. Your friend's not looking too good. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll figure out a way to stop that. Alright. Base is over there. Just gonna pass it on our way directly to our other Cyclops. Having two Cyclopses is like, oh my god, I still can't believe what happened to the other Cyclops. Can I ask you a question as a Bungie specialist? I wouldn't call myself a Bungie specialist, but sure, what's the question? Certified Bungie expert. It's like the fucking SpongeBob memes, like showing off the name tag. Professional Bungie expert. I am certified to rant about a game studio. Yeah. Not as much as Paul Tassi, though. Marathon was released like 2 to 4 weeks ago. How do you find its release and discourse around it? So for context, Marathon is sort of a reboot of one of Bungie's really old classic properties. It's the property that kind of got them on the map in the first place, if that makes sense. And they made an extraction shooter, the new Marathon. Before its release, it was in development hell for an extended period of time. Bungie's management of the project on its surface seems to have been kind of a mess. From what we kind of know now, it's theorized that what happened is that Bungie's taking over of the IP occurred. Bungie's, I guess, when they first started working on it is when they kind of got bought out by Sony. And so a lot of theory is that Sony sort of meddled with the development of the project, and it kind of led to Marathon being in a development mess for a long time. They did some early playtests with it a long time ago, and the reviews came back kind of not good. And so they went back to the drawing board and delayed it by like a few years to just sort of keep redoing it. And it just released a while ago to an actually surprisingly favorable review. Apparently, it's a pretty good game. In terms of if I am going to play it or not, or if I'm interested, the short answer, I guess, is yes, I'm interested, but at the moment, $40 for a game that I cannot guarantee that I will, like, spend a lot of time playing is a little bit rough right now. What I've been seeing with it is it actually fills a nice niche in the extraction shooter genre, especially compared to Arc Raiders. Because what happened is when Arc Raiders came out and Marathon was slated to come out soon after, everyone sort of assumed that Marathon was going to be done on arrival just due to how popular Arc Raiders is, and it was the same genre, right? But as it turns out, the games are actually quite different. Marathon is a lot more casual, Arc Raiders is a lot more casual, whereas Marathon is what you'd expect from like your typical PvP sweat extraction shooter. Bungie has always been good with really, really tight and really, really nice feeling gunplay, which is what they brought in Marathon, and it's why it's actually found a niche, right, as a sort of a more competitive one. As far as I'm seeing, and as far as I've like seen into the game and the reviews on Marathon are pretty favorable. Everyone who plays it seems to like it, except if you're Ninja. If you're Ninja, you fucking uninstalled Marathon live on stream. Did you see what Ninja, like the Fortnite dude, did you see what he did when he actually started playing Marathon? He fucking lost to an AI-controlled enemy, like almost like the bots from Arc Raiders. What he did, he killed another player, and he didn't like reload his gun or heal at anything. He was at like super low health, and he greeted and he went to loot the guy he killed before healing and reloading, and then he just got killed by an AI controlled enemy while he was in the middle of looting, and he fucking rage quit and uninstalled live on stream. It was incredible. Even I'm not that bad at shooters, it seems to be a fun game, right? It seems to be well made. Gamer of the decade. So yeah, sometime maybe in the future, because I know right now there is still some polish that Bungie wants to do with Marathon to get it up and running. In the future, I might give it a try, but for right now, $40, even though it's like on the cheaper side for as well developed of a game as it is still a bit pricier than I would kind of prefer right now. That was the wrong button. So yeah, maybe sometime in the future. But yeah, no, I'm actually pretty impressed with Bungie, especially given the development hell they seem to have had around the game. I'm actually really impressed that it launched in as good as a state as it did. Testament to the Bungie team, they know what they're doing. Mostly curious of your opinion because there's a lot of discourse around the game, discourse surrounding what specific parts of the game. Player count discussion. Okay, yeah, that one's also one of the reasons why I'm a little bit hesitant to get it, because there are concerns that the player count it currently has will not stick around, and the player count that they got on launch compared to what they were expecting to get on launch was vastly different. They got substantially less players on launch than they were hoping for, which kind of, it sucks, right? It does happen. And given that this is a more live service game, having a lower, Bungie knows what they're doing. Yeah, Bungie knows what they're doing. I would say that the people, I mean, like, in terms of, like, I guess I'm more specifically talking about, like, the team in charge of gameplay, story, and artistic design knows what they're doing. The team in charge of project management and stuff is a little bit, it's definitely a different story. They're kind of a mess right now. Oops, I meant to do this. All right, I have also seen the story that evidently Destiny 2 has lost about 97% of its player base from the post-Final Shape release, which is really rough. They've lost like 97% of the players have quit from like a year ago, like 2 years ago. Where the fuck am I drilling? There we go. I don't know. I'm part of the 97%, all things considered. After the Final Shape was a really, really awesome story conclusion, but after it, they just didn't really set up anything new, and I just kind of lost interest. I mean, it's interesting how Warframe maintains a healthy player base compared to Destiny. It's mostly due to, I would say that the reason that Warframe tends to maintain a better player base statistically is due to how just due to how Warframe sort of deals with its, I guess, monetization and content releases. For the most part in Warframe, right, it's a different monetization model. Warframe is free to play, right? So the barrier to entry is extremely low and has a lot of free content immediately available because their monetization system relies on their, I guess, in-game cash shop sort of thing, right? Where you can buy platinum for directly buying things. The in-game market is driven around the sale and use of platinum and gaining platinum from selling items and stuff that you grind out. The difference between Warframe and Destiny is that Destiny relies on its content to be paid for, right? And that's its primary monetization system, which does cause a barrier to enter that Warframe doesn't have. So I think what's going on here is that people will casually play Warframe for periods of time, right? And even if you stop playing Warframe, getting back into it is very easy just due to the fact that all of the new content will likely be, for the vast majority of cases, free to play immediately. Whereas Destiny, if you get out of the loop for a little bit, in order to get caught up on the story and events, you will have to pay quite a substantial amount of money to get those expansion packs. I think that's the primary reason why Warframe's been able to maintain that steady player base. It's because, due to its monetization scheme, there's nothing stopping people from coming back to it after taking, like, breaks or whatever, right? Unlike Destiny's model. I think that's the primary reason. The other reason is also that I've noticed that Warframe's devs tend to be a lot more open about what's going on in the studio and the process of making the game. Destiny did do the DCV, but fucked over the onboarding hard, yeah. Like, Destiny did make their expansions, like, free with premium access, mostly because they had already developed their game around that sort of monetary model. The thing you have to understand about game development is that especially for live services, your monetization scheme is kind of set while you develop the game. It's not really something you can up and change later on. And the way that Destiny has set things up, right? Since there's no player-to-player trading, there's no buying stuff off the markets, all of the stuff in Destiny you play to get the items, there's no alternative way to get them. Like, Warframe is extremely grindy compared to Destiny, but that's because it sort of allows the game to support that cash shop, whereas Destiny can't do that. So you can't really swap Destiny's monetization scheme over to a sort of free-to-play with free expansions and then add a cash shop. It's because that Destiny's sort of, the way that the items work in Destiny doesn't support that. D2 used to be a DLC per year. Yes, it did. And then then the season thing happened. Honestly, I'm not too opposed to the seasons that Destiny did, right? Like, yeah, they were kind of expensive for people who just kind of wanted to play the game casually. But in terms of, like, the content that was added and, like, the rate it was added, it was actually really nice for the game. Of course, you can talk about monetization in video games for eons, right? And, like, I do not like the DLC monetization method, right? I very much do not like the way that Bungie monetized their game. I'm very opposed to a monetization scheme like that, but I understand why they did it from a, like, we have to make money because we're a company point of view. It is just a little bit rough that they had to do it in that way. And I do like Warframe's monetization scheme better, although it does lead to problems where you can sort of skip the grind, but if you have enough money. That being said, though, the PvP in Warframe is very limited, so it's not really too much of a problem because the gameplay advantage you're gaining over other people by, like, paying money to get items quicker is mostly just a PvE advantage, which holistically is not too bad of a problem. Yeah, like I said, you can talk about, like, video game monetization for eons without covering everything, right? There's a lot of things to consider when you consider how companies monetize their games. I'm much more of a fan of, you pay for a game and you own it, right? But I understand that for live service models, that doesn't really work. I feel like sometimes Seasons suffered from the need for more content. Yeah, the relatively quick turnaround for Seasons compared to big expansions did cause some problems. There were some seasons that were entirely, like, bare bones. Right? Especially early on. Yeah, before Bungie hit their stride with the seasons, the early seasons were really rough. I didn't even participate in the first one because what happened with Destiny for me is that I got the game Destiny 2. I got the game on release, right? Got it near release. Played Red War. Stuck around for Curse of Osiris, and I left right before Warmind happened, right? So that gives you an idea on how I started. I stopped playing after doing Curse of Osiris. Curse of Osiris was kind of it was really bad, let's be honest. Curse of Osiris was really, really rough in terms of, like, story and content. I stopped playing right before Warmind, which Warmind was a notable improvement, right? But then I got back into playing it when they brought the game to Steam. And I played, I started playing in Shadowkeep. Sorry, I had a little cough there. I should probably drink some water, shouldn't I? Warmind's story was worse than Curse of Osiris. Yeah, I mean, like, in all fairness, both Curse of Osiris and Warmind were pretty rough. What? Hello? Why is my base... What the fuck just... What happened to my base?
Hull integrity restored.
What the
Training
fuck occurred?
systems initiated.
Oh shit, I think I know what happened. When I was drilling that titanium deposit, I probably drilled into my base a little bit on mistake. Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever, that's fine. It's an easy fix. That is admittedly very funny, though, that I did that. People remember Warmind as being better because the gameplay was better. Yeah, that's true.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you, Anthervia, for the big and small sippy. I really did fucking need that after ranting about Destiny for like 5 minutes there. That was more than 5 minutes. That was substantially more than 5 minutes. We have a lot of spare batteries. That's nice. Let's see. Integrity... Yep, alright. We're
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's grab this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We'll grab a fish, and then I think we're good to go on our dive, aren't we? I'll eat one more, just to make sure that we're really good on food before we go. Gotta be another one somewhere. Here's one. Oops. I just yoinked him. And I ate him raw. Cool. I'm sure that will not have any effect on my survival in any way, shape, or form. I meant to press the button to release him, but I pressed the wrong one. Don't worry, we can find another. There we go. Alright. Prawn suit's docked in the Cyclops, right? Yes, okay. Perfect. Let's go then. We should have everything we need for our little adventure. Actually, I know what I was gonna do here. Me when I get sidetracked. Alright, let's teleport to the lower area, shove this extra gold and a locker, teleport back up because this game is incredible with its animations. I just want to reminisce a bit. Do you remember how Stasis was on launch? I remember being able to, like, not play the fucking Crucible because it was just a bunch of Stasis hunters running around and it was just completely abysmal.
Engine powering up.
Man, that was fun, right? Quote-unquote fun. It was so busted, yeah. I mean, like... Bungie probably did overtune it a little bit deliberately on launch just so that they could sell copies of Beyond Light. Beyond Light was an interesting expansion, to say the least. I think people only remember it because it added stasis. In terms of the story, it was kind of a mixed bag, I think. On launch day, you could full stun bosses with stasis. I don't doubt that. There was a lot of, like, stun lock exploits you could do with it. I distinctly do remember that.
Ahead standard.
This right here, this geothermal vent is where I should have built my base. Like right here, overlooking the tree, easy access to the deeper regions. I completely forgot that there were vents in this area here, and that's why I built it in the Lost River, because I thought that that was the last place you get the vents. Man, how stupid was I? This area over here might also have been nice, but there's no vents in this region to take advantage of for free thermal power, so, you know. Just unlock Kritis until she dies. Yeah, there were some exploits. Only a minor amount of exploits. It got patched the next day. Yeah, it got patched the next day probably because Bungie realized, oh fuck, oh shit, the world's first race for Deepstone Crypt is coming up. We cannot have exploits like this. Wait, Kritis is... Wait, is Kritis' second encounter Deepstone Crypt, right? So never mind. Am I remembering that right? It's been a while since I've played DSC. It's been a while since I played Destiny. It wasn't even an exploit, it was just Bungie having a moment. Yeah. I mean, I think they learned their lesson with Strand, I guess, because I do not remember any talk about how Strand was busted when it came out. I am remembering that wrong, okay. I'm a bit silly. I'm forgetting a bunch of the boss names in Destiny. It's been too long since I've played. Oh, actually, before we continue, I have an idea. Can I not go to the... be when I run around in circles instead of going where I want to go. Stasis is a decrepit wreck now. Yeah, stasis is like useless now. It kind of sucks because it is a really neat idea for a subclass, but it doesn't give you either the utility, survivability, or damage that the other subclasses do. Because that was the big thing. I played a lot of Solar Titan specifically because of, well, first, what was it? The stupid fucking helm that put a sunspot on you when you got weak. I don't even remember what it was called. You know which one I'm talking about. The helmet that makes you immortal. I played a lot of Solar Titan because of that specific thing. And then when Consecration became super strong for a bit, near, I think it was near Lightfall, I did a lot of Consecration Titan, especially with the arm, the gauntlets that buffed Consecration. Once again, I know you know which one I'm talking about. All right, let's see if we can find the lava pool now. Because there is, let's see if we can find the same place. Because there's like a crack in the ground that reveals a slightly deeper region. And I don't remember where exactly that was. Let's be on the lookout for our friends, our big friends that I like getting sandwiched between.
Rig for Cylon running.
I meant to place the beacon back at the entrance, so I know where the entrance is instead of fucking losing my mind trying to find it next time we try to leave this place. Just back it up slowly. We stick the beacon at the tunnel entrance, and then we get back aboard the sub. Yeah, being able, you know, it's funny, and I'm surprised they didn't realize this sooner, but being able to basically freely stun every single boss type enemy by freezing them was perhaps a bad idea to have in the game for, like, especially considering the effect was basically free aboard, if using any stasis subclass, right? It was so easy to proc.
Systems online.
Did that activate properly? I don't know if that activated properly. It did, okay, perfect. It was free all the time. Yeah, because, like, being able to freeze enemies was, like, core concept design of stasis. So just having everyone having access to it immediately just became a problem. Atrax 1. Okay, right.
Rig for Cylon running.
Alright. Let's start scouting for that dip in the ground. Jesus. Well, I think I found it already, didn't I? Yep, found it already. That was easy. That was a lot easier than it should have been. Alright. I have Haven't even seen one of those Leviathans yet. Okay. Well, that was an ominously easy... That was ominously easy to get here. Jumping section with Deep Stone Lullaby is still the most surreal moment in Destiny 2. That song is fucking beautiful, and especially the scenario that you find yourself in when it plays is incredible. Alright, where are you? There you are. Hello. I'm gonna skirt along the edge here. Get ourselves to the facility. Alright, lost sight of them. I don't like that. Where the fuck did they go? Okay. Ah! What the fuck? Hi! Stupid fucking render distance. Okay. Is the render distance different on this? Come on. Is there render distance? No. Uh-huh. Cool, there's no render distance. Great, so you just appear like that. Alright, we have to keep that in mind. Okay, can you stop? Yeah, keep screaming at the... Oh, hi, hello. You don't see me. God, I love silent running. Oh, look, and you're phasing through the ground again. Awesome. Cool. Love to see it. We are going to park ourselves up here, where I hope that he doesn't have the, I shouldn't refer to him as he, because, they are, as we learned last time, all of the fish on this planet are non-binary, which is incredible. Alright, silent running off, engine shutdown confirmed. We have water in reserve, we have some tablets. Let's go grab some food from our food box. All right. We are a go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Operation get inside the building and put the blue tablet in the thing is a go. This operation has now succeeded. I'm gonna just stick inside the prawn suit. Okay, that was slightly loud.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
That sounds ominous.
Integrating
project
new
data.
EDA
According to
data.
translated logs, an indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as enzyme 42, which inhibited the symptoms of the Carabacteria infection in other indigenous organisms. The specimen was captured and contained in the purpose-built habitat for further study. Alien researchers went to great lengths to provide the life form's environmental needs, including the import of interdependent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine were suspended. Ooh. Okay. Enzyme 42. Okay, so they found something, and it seemed to kind of work then. But not entirely. Preserved fetus. Sea emperor fetus. Found preserved in a display case, it was likely a child of the adult specimen contained within the facility. Superficial damage to the specimen indicates it was artificially removed from its egg casing. Stunted tissue development suggests the organism expired during the removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. It appears that the aliens were attempting to formulate a cure for the bacterium from enzymes produced in the specimen's digestive system. Without a young, healthy specimen, these efforts were in vain. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so they failed to hatch the specimen that they needed to cure the disease then. I bet that's probably the egg casing. Yeah, okay. What just beeped at me? Alright. Shell composition, thick layers of carbon composite suggesting an extensive gestation period. The Leviathan species may give birth just once per century, perhaps once in their lifetime. Indicates laser-based tools were used to cut open the egg casing and force and remove the fetus. Okay. Time pressure to develop bacteria vaccine may have driven the alien researchers to cut open the egg and remove the fetus for study. It is also possible that removed from its parents' and natural habitat, some vital condition for the infant's hatch naturally was not met. I see. Okay, so in there, they panicked and they rushed it and killed the, they killed the baby, which is what they needed alive for the development of the vaccine. So in their rush to fix the problem, they fucked up. It was you who is... Why are there cubes on my screen? What the fuck? Interesting. Ancient blade. Ancient Earthblade. Oh. Ancient Earthblade dating back to 13th century. Blood samples of the blade match the DNA of 7 separate heads of state from the period. This evidence supports the theory that the aliens are an ancient spaceborne civilization engaged in the surreptitious study of less developed species. Oh, okay, so they've just been to Earth. What do you do? Are you hostile to me? Or no? I have no idea. Oh, hi, you are hostile to me, although you do, like, no damage. Stupid fucking crabs. So I'm assuming these are all relics from other civilizations. Made from an unrecognized natural fiber grown on an unknown planet. It bears a striking resemblance to the old Earth yin-yang symbol. Two competing theories may explain this. Aliens visited ancient China. The concept of yin-yang is universal. Interesting. Ooh, this one looks cool. What are you? This artifact is unpowered, suggesting it served a ceremony rather than a practical purpose. The pyramid resembles vines spiraling downward to the warm blue stone mounted above it. It may represent a plant found in the alien's homeworld. Alright. Ooh. Sick frisbee. Holographic projector. This device contains network apparatus. Contains network apparatus and holographic projection unit. It was likely used as a communications relay, capturing, projecting the image of the user to a remote location. There do not appear to be any other devices in range. I see. Okay, so this is a communication device that's unable to network with the rest of the communications network that they have. That's some environmental storytelling there. The device shares many similarities with the tablets used to access the alien facilities, although its structure is rather less complex. It may have served a similar purpose, granting security access and storing relevant data. It was thus kept here as a form of legacy support. Ah, that's fun. Huh. I love all the DLSS5 memes popping up right now. They're so stupid. Have you seen that? That's why RAM costs 200 to 500% more than it used to a few months ago, because Nvidia wants to fucking have an AI slop filter on everything that they have now. It's genuinely awful. I hate it. Alien technology. How descriptive. That looks like a ghost, kinda. What's a translation device? That's cool. Linguistic data from 1,000 different languages. The core device may allow alien text to be read and translated. Analysis of onboard data reveals a number of ancient Earth languages, and the term CHBC Live appears many times in the device's data. Its importance is unclear. The device seems to be configured to translate into the designer's language and will not work the other way around. I see. CHBC Live. That's a reference to something that I'm not getting. Alien object. Building block, organic as well as mechanical parts. There's some genetic and technological crossover in the design and the self-warping constructs encountered elsewhere. It appears to serve no purpose in its current state and is awaiting some kind of activation sequence. Materials such as this may have been fundamental building blocks of the aliens' technology or even the aliens themselves. Ooh, interesting. Apparently a user in the forums who did Chinese localization from the game and passed away. I see, okay. That's a really cool reference, right? You have an alien translation device and you give it a reference to an actual in real life translator in like memorial of them helping out with their game. That's actually really nice. Construct is emitting high bandwidth signal consistent with alien transmissions to intercept elsewhere. DNA on the exterior indicates it was once implanted inside one of the life forms indigenous to the planet. Size suggesting the subject was the Leviathan class. Beyond tracking and broadcasting its location, the implant may have also recorded biological data. However, this data cannot be retrieved. Okay, so that's one of their old tracking devices. An unusual box. Device contains highly unstable radioactive isotope likely to destroy all organisms exposed to it while leaving the physical structures intact. Although it would function perfectly well as a weapon, it's more likely used to sterilize space later for later inhabitation. Without instructions, it would be somewhat unwise to interact with it. Wow, you don't say. And then empty case. I see you there, alien robot. Nanobots. Scans show some form of advanced nanobot inside the seemingly empty case. These bots are substantially smaller than any developed within the Federation, and it is not possible to ascertain their exact function. It would be, however, unwise to release them. Yeah, also probably fucking self-evident. Alright. Can I steal... I can't steal it. Oh, alright. What else do we have in here? Ooh, we have a warp gate. Okay. Warp gate in here. I don't think we have any ion cubes on us, so we cannot activate that yet. Let's explore this side, and then we'll go over to the other side and just do a loop. Oh. Ooh, okay, this looks like a research lab.
Appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
I bet. You know how we have the seed vault on Earth? I wonder if that's what this is here, right? They were hoping to sort of preserve these for later after they had dealt with the Kara bacteria. I bet that's what this facility is, or this part of the facility is.
Integrating new
See
PDA
Emperor
data.
Leviathan research data. Alien research indicates that despite its size, the species feeds entirely on microorganisms it filters through the water, which themselves depend on a more complicated ecosystem of plant and animal life. For the Sea Emperor Leviathan? Okay. Ovary-like organisms carried on the creature's middle section suggests the species on this planet produces egg. That other species on this planet produces... Like the other species on this planet, it produces eggs. Sorry. However, internal scar tissue indicates probable infertility. Aww. The Emperor manufactures enzyme 42 within its stomach cavity to break down its food and will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. This substance is found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium, and its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on this planet survived the outbreak. It would remain to be explained by the mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. Comparative analysis on the size of metabolic rates indicate the specimen captured by researchers was approximately 1,600 years old. Extensive internal and external scar tissue suggested it lived well in excess of its peak lifespan for its species. While a healthy emperor specimen may have some potential as a cure, it is unlikely as research subjects survived the quarantine procedures. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's what happened. They tried to force the development. They tried to force Enzyme 42 production out immediately, which fucked them over. And by the time that Enzyme 42 started being released, the alien species had either abandoned the planet or all died. But then naturally it started being released. What the problem is now is that there's no living samples of this Leviathan that's able to produce this enzyme, which is why the outbreak is happening again now. Okay, I see what's happening. I think that's what it's telling me, right? Is that through the aliens' meddling of trying to get production of the enzyme up as quickly as possible, they fucked themselves over and now have fucked us over. That's another warp gate. We need more ion cubes. Interesting. Okay. Hello. Alright, what tablet do we need here? Blue tablet. Alright. Be on the lookout for a blue tablet. I have a feeling this is going to be another warp gate. I have a feeling that this facility has warp gates into all other locations on the map, right? Interesting. Alright, what do we have in here? Ooh. Oh shit, these are the pumps that we were detecting. The outflow pipes are filled with peepers traveling towards the surface. Specimen shows no symptoms of infection. All specimens scanned are carrying enzyme 42, which data suggests inhibits the bacterium. Specimen subcavities are otherwise empty, suggesting they may have been purged of the contents before entering the pipes. It appears the peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme via the pipe network and would explain part of the mechanism by which life on this planet has survived since the bacterial outbreak. I see. Okay, so they're putting the enzyme into the fish and sort of like sterilizing them, and then sending them back out with the enzyme. Fish show no signs of distress. Specimens scanned all have consumed high quantities of seized organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of the infection. Okay, so they're putting the enzyme in the prey fish so that the predator species, the larger ones, eat them, successfully putting the enzyme into the
Integrating new PDA data.
the ecosystem. Water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. Water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment, while microorganism and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. Okay, yeah, so these are the inflow-outflow pipes we were discovering earlier, right, throughout our playthrough. Okay. Is this a game with schizophrenia, or is that below 0? I don't know what that means, but I don't think we're schizophrenic in this one, at the very least. At least we don't seem to be so far. See, here's more of the pipes. Here's where they hold them. Interesting. Okay, so we're seeing the way this facility is meant to operate. It's meant to be a distribution system for the enzyme to introduce the enzyme into the life forms of the planet. Interesting. There's another blue tablet in the facility. All right, that's kind of what I figured. I just need to find it somewhere. I'm assuming this is going to be another warp gate, and then we can explore lower down there. There's an entrance that goes down. Yeah, this is just another warp gate. All right. So the last place to explore is the obvious location to go, and it's the location... Or no, it's up here. It's the location I've been avoiding because it seems like the most obvious place to go next. And I wanted to do some other exploration first. No, we have already been here. Okay, interesting. So you say there's another blue tablet somewhere around here. That's the entrance. Where would this tablet be? And now I'm hearing Caboose yell in my head again. That's usually not a good sign. Alright, blue tablet, blue tablet, blue tablet, blue tablet. And now I'm hearing Donut's stupid ass. Yep. It's been so long since I've actually watched Red vs. Blue. I need to go back and watch it again. I think it's on, like, Prime now or something, isn't it? But I need to stop after a certain point, because after a certain point, it just gets rough. Spy Eye, I think, would just be a fan of Sergeant Donut to begin with. I'm a fan of Sergeant Donut. Sergeant Donut's great. None here. Gotta be another blue tablet somewhere. Oh wow, this one. Yeah, you really cannot jump outside of water, can you? How the fuck did I make that jump before then? Get me off this stupid terrain. Alright. So you say there's a blue tablet in here. Somewhere. A second one. I have to remember that moving sideways diagonally makes me run faster. Check the front gate. Huh. Did they just leave the key by the front door?
Vital signs stabilizing.
No, this is the other tablet. Nothing here. Force field opposite the entrance. That's where we put the tablet. That's where we put the blue tablet. Right, we need the tablet for this. Let me check the fish room and see if there's anything in here. doesn't look like it. We might just have to craft one, I think. Which shouldn't be easy, because I thought it was just a couple kyanite and an ion cube, right? Wait. What's up? Is there something that I'm not noticing here? Check if that literally isn't just grabbable from the pedestal. Oh, you mean like I grab it from the pedestal using the grapple? I would need to go back to the Cyclops anyway. Or like you can just pick it up from here, you mean? Because no, I can't re-pick this up from here. And the force field control over there requires another tablet. I'm just gonna make another one, I think.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let me also do this as well. We probably do not need the grabber arm while we're in there, so let's just put the grapple on. Alright. It was an ion cube and kyanite, correct? Blue tablet, yep. Ion cube and 2 kyanite. I have randomly pinged Spy in your Discord. I was talking to them earlier if they wanted to join me. No, I keep pressing escape instead of tab to exit menus. I'm so used to other games. All right, well, before we go do that, I do have to take an ad break here, and I can maybe see if I can drag Spy in here if we want to hang out together. They said that they had something going on today, so we'll see. Anyway, 3-minute ad break. I'll be back in just a moment. Bye-bye. And we have returned. Let's go stick the tablet in the thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Oh, cool. It's still, my stream preview is still paused off to the side, and I thought it was still on ad break for a second. Thank you, Twitch Preview, for being very cool. Open Sesame. Ah. I just realized that Open Sesame is just Open Sesame. Yeah, that's where the saying came from. Probably. Let me up! Great. And I broke it. Alright, whatever. Oh. Hi.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Huh.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Yeah. Interesting. Strangely passive, you say? Alright, let's be the test of that. Hello, buddy. Wow, okay, yeah, you were... Yeah, you're just completely friendly. Interesting. Okay.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Right, because she's going to be dependent on the microorganisms, the bacteria. Interesting. Let's bring the prawn with us just so we have a mobile oxygen thing, I suppose. We are not... Hi. We are not calling her mommy. We are not doing this. It's not mommy either. They're all non-binary according to the game lore, so you know what? So warp gate here. Okay, interesting. Oh, we need an ion cube. Oh, it's incubator. Okay, I see. So this is the facility that they were trying to use to hatch the eggs. No life cycle likely that the sea emperors would have buried their eggs in shallow waters. Extent of information, it may be still possible to fabricate artificial hatching enzymes using ingredients. Only surviving source of that information would maybe the sea emperor itself. Oh, hi. Speaking of, we require an ion cube. Okay, there's got to be an ion cube here somewhere, right? We may have to go back to the Cyclops to get one.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms
There's an
fertilizing
ion
and
cube
pruning
deposited
the
in the previous
vegetation
room.
may be offsetting this
I
environmental
didn't think I
deficit.
was able to grab that one, was I? Because I thought that one was like... I tried grabbing it, and it was kind of locked in place. Interesting. Yeah, the pedestal one. I tried to grab that one a couple times, and I just couldn't for some reason. I wonder if I was just at a bad angle, potentially. We need another ion cube here. Okay. I need to drill it. I didn't get the drill pop up, I don't think. Huh. That's interesting. Let's go try that then. Oh, hi. Try not to hit you. I'm trying not to hit you. You seem friendly. This is not the place to exit. This is. The drill angles are a little bit weird. All right. Can I get out of here, please? Uh-oh. Is my prawn suit just forever stuck in here now? No. Is there a way? Come on. Get out. Come on. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. How the fuck do I get out of here? Come on. There's got to be a way, right? No, come on. Come on. Fight. Oh, almost. Almost. I did hook to the ceiling. I did hook to the ceiling, and it didn't work. Oh, it's gonna hit the roof. Damn it. Okay. Huh. Alright, think about this. There's gotta be a way. There we go. We hooked to that. And we leave. Come on. Come on. Hooked. Got that hooked to there. Come on. Looks like that hooked to the ceiling, I think, but... Alright, let's reset thrusters. There we go. Got it. Alright. Well... Interesting. Alright, we're just gonna march back to the other room. Stomp, 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 stomp. Alright. Come on. Down you go. Ah, it is drillable. It just didn't give me a pop-up, so I didn't even think to try. Alright, perfect. How many that give us? What did I do? What'd I do? I did something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I didn't do that. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. It was like that when I found it. Now it makes new cubes. Oh! Okay, so that's like a foundry for them. My PDA, when we scanned them the first time, my PDA did say that they were like self-replicating. Not self-replicating, but they were like constructs or whatever. Wow, this grappling hook really doesn't fucking pull you if you are, not above water. Yeah, we have to be in water for that to work. Alright. Well, we got an ion cube we need for this. I think we activated the planetary self-destruct button. No, we already found that in the first, and on the gun platform station. We already found that. The facility's local warhead has been armed. Oh, no. I have never actually played that game, believe it or not. For being passive, you still scream at me a lot. Community SCP Secret Laboratory win. I'll keep you posted on that. Alright. Oh god, they're still in my backpack, aren't they? Alright. Ion cube time.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Interesting. They could not hear me. Interesting. Okay. Okay, they specifically said they could not hear me, not they did not listen. That's an interesting distinction. Because we got a little bit before about,
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
New blueprint acquired.
would you use? Use your mind powers to give me that blueprint? What do I need for this? Where even is this? What the hatching enzymes? Oh god! Okay, I see. We're on a fun adventure. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Doesn't actually look too terribly bad, though. Alright. We should probably pin this recipe here. Bulb bush, ghostweed, fungal sample, sea crown, ice stalk. I know ice stalk and fungal sample. I know how to get those. But I think we're just gonna be on a fun adventure. Can I scan you, by the way? Let me scan you. I'll wait on the next pass. Where'd my spawn suit
Unlike
go?
other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation
The answer is no, I cannot scan you. Alright. Look at that, I'm a pro at that now. Allegedly. We're gonna test one more thing before we go. I know that I keep backtracking here, but I'm doing this for reasons. Where does you lead? Where do you go? Oh, you're here. Okay, I see. Perfect. So we can just use this as a way to get back quicker when we... yeah, okay, perfect. I see. So we're going to... We're going to take the Cyclops to the surface, and we're going to start running around, see if we can find the things that we need. I think I have enough thrust to grapple, right? Yep. Perfect. Oh, come on. Fucked it up. I didn't hit anything. I didn't hit anything. Ooh, can I get out with just the jets if I time that right? I think I might be able to. Yeah, I can get out with just the momentum. Huh, okay, perfect. I don't have to rely on the grapple hook shenanigans to try and escape. Alright. What was it? Ice stalk, sea crown, fungal, ghost weed, bulb bush. Alright. I know two of them. And I think I can kind of infer what the other ones are, because I'm assuming it's going to be all grab them from specific biomes from plants, right? That shouldn't be too hard to do. We can just run around and start experimenting with just grabbing samples from things. What the hell are you doing in here? You're not supposed to be in here. Go. Get out of here. This ain't your biome.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, first things first. Get off my boat. Second thing second. What? Hi, hello. How the fuck did you get inside my ship? I'm gonna eat you for that. Alright. Let's start our ascent.
Engine powering up. silent running.
No eyes on the Leviathan. That has me worried slightly, but I think we should be good. I can hear it. There it is. Okay, deadhead. We're gonna pass right behind it, and we're just gonna leave. There's no biological stuff here, so I'm assuming we can just leave this area and not have to worry about finding samples here. I'm assuming they're all gonna be in other... Well, they'd have to be in other biomes. There's literally... Nothing fucking grows here is what I'm trying to say. We can just leave without trying to accomplish anything here. You do not know I'm here. Sorry, bud. Survival of the fittest. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Ah! Hi! Hello. Where the fuck did you come from? And also, why did you just ignore me? God, silent running is so fucking awesome. Alright. Oh, no, never mind. You do know I'm here. Hey, can you stop... Can you stop fucking pushing me? Dude, hang on. You're gonna fucking push me into the lava. Oh, you're gonna just phase through that? Okay, great. I don't remember exactly, but he might be best buds now because of the telepathy. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I was assuming that the passive, like, creatures around, the Emperor Leviathan were... How the fuck do we get out of here? I was assuming that was due to this telepathy, but did they work their magic on these guys? He's just fucking phasing through walls. Dude. I didn't even take any damage from that. What the hell? I'm genuinely confused on what he was doing there. Huh. Alright. Well, let's leave. Firebird says no. Okay, so I'm gonna continue to treat every large creature as hostile just to be safe. I would prefer not to risk it. Not while we're this close.
The head standard.
Kill the silent running. And begin. This beacon here is kind of convenient, isn't it? I actually get to know where the fuck I'm going. Alright. So, let's start exploring the Ghost River, start cutting some things, and see if I get any of the correct samples. And then we'll basically just start working our way one by one through the biomes, slicing all of the plant stuff we come across until we get the right ones. I know where 2 of them are. We're going to have to go to the Mushroom Forest, and then to the Sparse Reef, I think, is where the second one is. I might be wrong on that. We'll have to explore. We'll definitely have to do some explore. So exploration to try and figure out where the recipes are located. Or the materials, I mean. We know the recipe. We have the recipe. I'm trying to, like, talk while pay attention to navigating, and it's, like, not working. My brain is just can only do one thing at a time right now, apparently. Alright. This brings us back to the entrance to the Lost River. Are there any fucking leechers on my hull? No, there are not. Get fucked. I think at a head standard, I actually outspeed them. How far are we on the escaping the planet front? I haven't kept up much. So we got 2 objectives. We need to cure the Kara. We need to cure the Kara bacterium disease, right? Disable the enforcement, the quarantine enforcement gun, which is preventing us from leaving, and then construct the escape rocket. So we got a 3-step process. We're currently very, very close to doing the cure the disease thing, and then we just have to build the rocket. All right. Let's start with the tree. See if we get any of the material we need from this. You know you've made it big in this chat if Firebird X reacts your message. Incredible. All right. Let's check the tree. The tree doesn't give us anything, but we can scan it. Yeah, it doesn't give us anything. All right, so the tree's a no-go. Tree doesn't give us any of the stuff we need. That's fine, though. Just build the rocket. It's not rocket science. Well, I hate to break this to you. All right, let's head to the Lost River biome on a scale of rocket science. On a scale of rocket to science. On a scale of rocket to science, I would say that the building the rocket in this game is solidly rocket, because there is literally no science behind it. Just do rocket science, it isn't music theory. Ah, great. Alright, we're gonna stop by base for a second here. We're gonna grab ourselves some extra water from our filtration machine, and then we're gonna skip right back on board and continue going.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Because this should be done already. Yep, awesome. Refresh on that. We have food. Let's go hunter-gatherer mode for a second here, grab some food, and then we start probing the biomes for samples. Delicious. Come on. There we go. That should keep us going for a little bit. Let's get back on board and continue our journey. $50 to escape is just gonna steam past one of the needed plants. You know, probably. Considering my luck. Alright, let's start doing some checks, because we got these ones in the lake, and we have these weird green plants here. Let's see if either of those gives us what we need. Okay, that doesn't give us literally anything. We can scan it, though. Okay, that gave us one. Okay, ghostweed. We got ghostweed.
Welcome aboard.
All right, that's one. What do the other ones look like? What do they look like? Because we're looking at... That might give us a hint on where we're going to find them. Where did this thing go? Hello? Here it is. Okay. Bulb bush, sea crown. Because fungal sample and eye stalks, I know where to find those. Sea crown and bulb bush are the ones I don't. I think I have a theory for bulb bush. I think bulb bush is the ones that produce air in the starting biomes. I think that that's where we can find that. Sea crown, I have no idea where to start. Sea crown is the worst? Okay. We're just gonna start probing where we can and see if we can find some. Alright, where are you? Where are you, bud? Try to keep spoilers to a minimum. I'd rather try to find these on my own, I think.
Rig for Cylon running.
Do we want to be mean to Scape or not? Don't give me any hints. Don't give me any hints until I've at least tried for a bit.
Ahead standard.
Alright. No new plant life here. Don't think any of this will give us ideas. Or give us anything we need. That's a floating piece of quartz right there. I just did the thing again, didn't I? God damn it. Full reverse. Flip us around. Bring us to where we actually need to go. Alright. Let's try the blood kelp. The blood kelp biome, I'm not expecting to find any of the stuff we need, specifically because I think that we've already, like, gotten and had to grab some of the materials from blood kelp for other things, and I don't remember getting any of that from blood kelp. We can take a look and see what we can get here, but I highly doubt we're gonna find what we need here. Let's get out and take a look, though.
Engine powering down.
Alright. You are Eve's Feather, which is not what we need. Oh, it's a fucking spider. Piss off. Okay. That's just blood oil. Yeah, I don't think we get anything here. The eye stalk we might find. Well, I know where to find the ice stalk and the fungal spores. Like, I know where both of those are. I just need to remember how to get to the biome that they're in from where I am now. We can do some exploration. I'm sure we'll find it eventually, just by, like, passively running around and just looking. Ah. Oops. If I'm remembering correctly, there is a ghost Leviathan around here somewhere that we want to not run into. Okay, here's the wreck where we found the grabber claw. Or sorry, not the grabber, the drill arm. Alright, and this takes us back to the dunes, I think was this biome here. Alright, well, let's just keep circling, keep moving around. some stuff here, but I don't think any of this is gonna be what we need. I mean, like, let's get out and see. Let's get out and see. We need to start experimenting with different locations and trying to find things. So might as well try. No, that is not right. It's not what we're looking for. Alright, so that's home. So I don't think, because the plains biome is going to be relatively same stuff, I think. So let's head for a different biome is what we want to be doing right now. We need to find the sparse reef. Here's something. Alright, this is the ball dimension. This is what we need here. These ones here. Are these ones the correct ones? No. That is a solid nope on this, on that plan. And I don't think this biome's gonna have anything different in it in terms of like going deeper into these different plants. I think it's just gonna be mostly the same. I might want to collect seeds for my, like, base for, prettiness. I mean, like, I guess, maybe. Oh, shit, hello. You're not who I was expecting here. Where the fuck did you even come from, you bitch? Okay. I don't think you can catch up with me, can you? I think your speed is literally exactly the speed that I am. Alright, yeah, fire decoy.
Deploying decoy.
Nope, wrong button, wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. I keep fucking pressing escape or to exit things instead of the proper button. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, go for the decoy. No. No. Not for me.
Rig for silent.
If I rig for silent running, will you ignore me? No, you will not. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Can you piss off, please? No. No. Come on. You quite literally, like, you can't catch me. Yeah, that's right. Go away. Alright, we're in the floating islands biome, I think, right? Yeah. Let's just get... I don't have my bearings because I've got no seafloor to look at. Let's just get to my base, and then we'll reconfigure and see if we can figure out where I am. Okay, actually, no. Oh, shit, is this the sparse reef right here? It is! Look at that. Perfect.
Engine powering down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ice stalks, perfect. Nope, that wasn't it. But that'll be it. Perfect, alright. 2 of 5 completed.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up.
Alright, now I can follow the seafloor. That was entirely your fault for getting in my way, fish. Alright. Okay, I know where we are now. Like, stop ramming into me. Those were ramming into me, by the way, not the other way around. Those were the stupid biters. Okay. Anything down here? Let's find out. The insurance company is gonna have words about this one. No, my dash cam proves that they ran into me. It's a regress shell, not a sea crown. Oh, those are very large items. Let's start throwing you into boxes. I literally can't. Okay, fine. We'll drink water. And where's my build tool? Here it is. Okay. We're just gonna pop down this here as my. What? I thought I grabbed 2 titanium. Oh no, I cleared my inventory to grab the second titanium and then forgot to. Okay, cool. Hi, just got here. Won't be staying long, unfortunately. Well, you still welcome in, Levy. Thanks for stopping by for at least a little bit here. We are on a fetch quest that we need to go on before we complete the game. Yippee. All right. Let's keep the correct items in my inventory. So we need ghost weed, ice stalk, and then these 4 here are ones that we determined were not correct. Or not the right ones. All right. We have a big sippy from Joe as well. Let's do that as well before we continue going on. Ah. Thank you, Joe. All right. So this brings us back to where our base is, and then what we need to do is we need to start finding some of the other biomes. I don't think there's anything in the creepvine kelp biome. Oh, here we go. This is what I think. This one here is what I think we need. Let's see if my theory's correct. No, that's brain coral. Okay, never mind. That one's not gonna work. So I was unfortunately wrong on that one. Bulb bush. Bulb bush. Do we know where bulb bush would be? I don't know if I've encountered that yet, or at least never, like, processed it. Let's just keep going then. My sense of direction is terrible, and I will be probably going in the wrong direction for a lot here, but I will eventually figure it out. Anything down here that would be considered or could be classified as bulb bush? No. It's more fun that way if I just keep randomly trying to search. Yeah, it'll be a nice way to sort of like do one final exploration of the planet before I leave, right? Bulb bush. It shouldn't be you, right? Do you see my new Twitch profile picture? Like new, or new as in like a week ago? Find nettle, writhing weed. No, nothing here. Cool. Levy, what did you change it to? God damn it, do I have to check now? Alright, fine. Stand by. Looking. Where are you? Where did you go? Oh my god. Oh, that's Neko playing Nuclear Option. Why was that on autoplay, huh? Incredible. Alright. We're gonna just continue our search here. No disinfecting people. Is that what you were trying to do? Were you trying to do anime profile picture stuff? Here we go. This should take us into the mushroom forests, I think. Hopefully. I think I went the right direction. Yeah, here we go. Okay, this is where we need the... This is where we get one of the samples. Yay, alright. We're at 3. We just need a ghost crown and a, what was it, bulb bush? Interesting. I know where neither of those are. Okay. This is blood kelp. We already kind of explored this, so we're gonna pass blood kelp for now and just skip it. Let's see. What is with my render distance right now? Everything is loading in really badly. Suppose that's better for performance, though. That's a sudden drop-off. Let's not go that way, actually. Okay, what are we stuck on? Come on. Power through it, power through it. Oh, that place looks not fun to be in. Knowing my luck, I probably have to go down there. Alright. Let's see what's over here. One of you. I see. Where exactly are we? Are we by the Aurora?
Ahead slow.
I don't actually know which region we're in. Huh. More wreckage down there. And a time capsule. Interesting. Let's go take a look at the time capsule.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright.
All systems online.
Greetings. If you're reading this, you probably got in the same situation I did. I guess the Aurora crashed and had more survivors than I thought. Well, if you have any chance of escaping, I can't offer you much. This capsule can only hold a few valuables after all, but this advice is the least I can do. Wherever you find yourself in too deep, remember there will always be a way out. Never get up, even in your darkest hours, but don't underestimate yourself either. There's one thing I learned in these waters. It's that no matter how strong you are, there will always be a bigger fish in the sea. What did we get? We got chips and coffee. Yum. Some magnetite and some diamonds. All right. Neat. I like the time capsule. The time capsule mechanic in this game is kind of fun. All right. I think we've already explored this wreck before, because I think this was the wreck that had the two... Yeah, this is the wreck that had the two Reapers next to it, so we've already been here. So I think we can start... Like, I have no doubt that I should be safe against the Reapers in this sub like this, but I would rather not take that chance. I would rather not tempt fate. If I'm remembering correctly, there's going to be a second Reaper over here somewhere. This cave looks promising, actually. Geothermal vent. Interesting. think I've ever been here. It's kind of a tight area to navigate. I see your shadow. There you are. Hi there, buddy.
Engine powering down.
Let's go engine shut off and get in the prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No. Not it. This we've already seen before, right? The regress, yeah. Don't think we're gonna find any new stuff here. I think this is all stuff that we've already encountered before. Oh shit, ad break. I should have probably been watching that a bit more closely. Yeah, alright, let's get back aboard the Cyclops, take a quick 3-minute ad break, and then we're going to just leave this location, because I don't think there's anything here that we can use. There is, like, there's stuff from, like, all different biomes, but I'm not seeing anything that we can't get from different spots. So yeah, let's get back aboard the Cyclops, and then we will take our ad break, and then we'll leave. Go to our next biome and just keep searching for the missing stuff. Oops, come on.
Calorie intake recommended.
All right. I will see you all in 3 minutes here. Bye-bye. And we are back. Let's extricate ourselves from this situation without getting annihilated by these Reaper Leviathans that are overhead. I'm sure that'll be easy, right? We need food first, actually. Let's deal with food first. Glad I stocked up on food stuff before doing this adventure, because right now it is coming in nicely. We have one directly overhead. Yep, there he goes.
Rig for silent
Silent running operational. Engines coming online.
Powering up.
Alright. You do not see me. You do not know I'm here. Awesome. Okay. Oh, you just phased into the ground! I hate it when they do that. Alright. Started running offline, full head standard. Alright. Let's just keep moving around and see if we can find the right biome. So we still need two things. We need, what was it? Bulb? Ooh, hi. Bulb brush or whatever, something. It's purple and it has bulb description, which makes me think it's gonna be like a round bush type thing. And then we also need Sea Crown, which I am gonna be real. I have no idea where the fuck to find Sea Crown. This is stuff we've already looked at. Huh. I give you hints if you would like, but it sounds like you would not like to. Yeah, let me do some exploring on my own for a bit. If I get to the point where I feel like I would want some hints, I'll ask. But right now, I'd rather see if I can find it on my own. Once again, that takes us down to Blood Kelp. Okay, so we're back here. We're in the Dune region, then. And it's nighttime. That makes things difficult.
Ahead slow.
Okay, this is back to Sparse Reef, which we've already done. So this will not be helpful. Potentially might be something. Might just be rocks. Yeah, you're just set dressing. Never mind.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, we're back to sparse reef stuff here, which is, we've already done this. We've already looked there. Huh. Okay, so that's this wreck here. Okay, I know where we are roughly. Is that a vending machine? Do we have the vending machine blueprint? Do we? We do, okay. We're approaching the jelly shroom biome. I'm gonna try diving down here, because there's life pod 17. I'm gonna try this biome here and see if this gives me anything, because I haven't been in here in a while.
Engine powering down.
Let's take a look at what we got. I highly doubt there's going to be anything in here. No, it doesn't look like it. I think it's mostly just the jelly shrooms in here is the only, fauna. Yeah. Alright, so this one is a bust. It was worth a try, though. We want to explore all the biomes and make sure that we're, not skipping any. Come on. Let me grapple. Alright. We'll nix another biome off the list, or whatever the word is. We're removing biomes from the potential options.
Engine powering up.
Just keep going one by one. This just brings me back to the creepvine biome, though. Nyx, everyone's favorite 5v5 map. If you're a rail player, it's a great 5v5 map. If you want to not get shot by rails, it's kind of not a good map. Yeah, because this just takes us back here. Uh-huh. Because that's like most of the biomes we've done already. Where the hell would these things be? Floating islands, maybe. We haven't been to those yet. We could maybe find one around there. Let's head to Gun Island and see.
Ahead standard.
There's still a few biomes? Alright. We'll just keep searching then. I simply never found them. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a problem. Because if I never found a biome, that's gonna lead to problems, because then I wouldn't know where to start looking. Huh. Checking around the floating islands. I don't think we're likely to find anything here. Oh, there's a wreck here. I don't think we've explored this one. Yeah, that's an unopened box there. Alright, let's park here and take a look at this wreck.
Powering down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that's actually convenient. Come on. Is there anything in here other than, like, the pots and stuff that I've already scanned? There's a different plat pot. Cool.
New blueprint acquired.
The most useful blueprint found. I think due to scale, the Reigns is like the size of the ship you got shot down in. Yeah, spaceship scale gets really funky sometimes. Neb also compresses its range values by like a ton. Yeah, it does that specifically so that the gameplay isn't boring. What was that? Okay, never mind. It's one we already have. These all look like repulsion guns, right? Stasis rifle. I think I already have this stasis rifle, right? Yeah, I've just never built one. Hello, Cheese. Welcome in. Yeah, the Sea Crown is the one that we're stuck on right now. I've been told that it's difficult. And also, yeah, no spoilers if possible. I want to see if I can find it on my own. You straight up don't know where any of them are. Oh, that bodes well. That bodes very well. I'm sure they'll be easy to find then. Is there any other thing in this wreck, or is it just one single fucking pot? One flower pot. Here we go. Okay, there is some more in here. Already have that. It's a med kit. Med kit. Okay, perfect. There is a door here. All right, let's get the prawn over here so we have an oxygen supply, and then we'll start cutting open that door. The sea crown is the second rarest plant in the game. Oh, great. Awesome. We should have no problems whatsoever then.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Once again, we already have that one. Oh, okay, so this is like a second location you can get prawn suits then. The prawn suit blueprint. Interesting. We're gonna cut open this door, go back to the prawn suit for some for a quick oxygen refill, and then we'll come right back and see what else is in here. Inventory is becoming a problem, so let's throw some stuff in the back here. No, I said open. I want to open the inventory of the prawn suit. We got some extra storage in here. We can throw in some of these resources that we forgot to deposit. Go back in, oxygen, back out, and let's go back through that door we just cut open. Alright, let's see what we have in here. Another data thing. I'm assuming that's probably redundant as well. Yeah. It's like a lot of the stuff in this one specifically are all redundant. Alright, and that just brings us outside. Yeah, we've already got everything in here. Oh.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
That's wild. That's crazy. Who would have ever guessed that you shouldn't be fucking jumping on and off prawn suits while they're in motion? That's wild. What a concept. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let's continue our journey to Gun Island, which I think is just right here, yeah. We'll see if there's anything on the island itself. Oh, oopsies. Sorry. Coming through. We'll see if there's anything on the island itself for like materials, because you said that there's biomes I've never been to yet, and I'm kind of at a loss right now, because I've thought I've done an okay job at just kind of exploring and knowing where things are. Apparently not. Let's check around the island a bit, see if there's anything over here that we can grab that we might need. What the hell is a Cyclops color scheme? This color scheme was requested for me to run by a name thing. All right. I love my mech suit. I'm never abandoning this mech suit. I will never not bring this thing with me. Bzzzt. Isn't this great? Look at this. Bzzzt. Awesome. All right. Anything in here? All right. Stupid crab. Get the fuck out of here. That's right, superior species here. Alright. Blue palm, cave bush, cave bush. This isn't the right one, is it? No, it is very much not. Okay. Another bust, it would appear. Cheese Slayer Redeems Name a Thing wants me to rename my Cyclops. Yeah. You got its color black with red headlights. Alright. What do you want the name of it to be? You gotta name it too, Cheese. Well, there is some different plant life down here. This looks like more regress shells, right? Yeah. This is all stuff that we've already found and is not right.
Aboard, Captain.
Oh wait, this is just, yeah, this is just the plant life of the floating isles, not anything unique. Yeah, nothing down here is useful. So I think that the island is a bust, another bust, in terms of finding what we need. We're gonna call it the high water. Okay. Can do. Let's just get the fuck out of here first. Here it is. Okay. Alright. Another bust in terms of finding the right biome. This is gonna fucking take a while, isn't it? I might have to just cheat and look at the wiki at some point to find out where this shit is, because I could have sworn I did a pretty okay job of exploring everything, but I guess not. That sucks. Do I want a hint? If you can, make it vague, but still potentially helpful, if that makes sense, right? Don't give me the answer, but give me a place to start looking. Or a way to think, I guess. Oh my god. What the... Holy fucking medkits. Jesus Christ. Go deeper. I see. Alright. You said... high water, we make the base black. We'll make this red. I think stripe 2 red gives me the, there we go. I think that gives you the color scheme that you wanted.
Engine powering up.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that. That looks sick, actually. Alright. I can't fucking see my own orientation now, though, is the problem. I can't see which way I'm pointed anymore. Does that help at all? No, not really. Ah! Hello. Rock. That's a Cyclops engine fragment. Okay. Let's... Because I'm not... You say go deeper. Okay. Let's try... Out of my way. We can try heading for, let's go back. Okay, I think I know. I think I'm gonna try a spot that I think I missed. Maybe. I'm not sure if I've really missed this place or, the offer to reveal the official location is still on the table. Yeah, it is. I want to try one more thing first. Let me try one more spot where it might be, and then you can go ahead and spoiler it for me. If you tell me the location, I'll mold. Great. Okay, so I've gone right past them, haven't I? For fuck's sake. Can I ask a Neb question? Sure. What's your question? Alright. Is a Mark 64 gun worth it with just 2 ammunition elevators? Depends, I guess, on what else you have in the fleet and what ship it's installed on, would be my, response to that. There's no, like, right or wrong answer to, like, how much it's worth it or not. It's worth it if you can justify the points being spent and you think that they're better off being spent on that and not somewhere else. The reason why I say don't bring the 64, not the 62. I'm assuming it's gonna be on like CLs then, if you're only running 2 ammunition elevators. Or maybe on like a gun range or something. Okay, maybe. On a gun range, potentially, just because you get that range advantage against enemy gun cappers. If you're running it on is a frigate, okay. If you're running a gun frigate, then it can be worth it. It's just the triple AE double Mark 64 on a gun frigate is good. That is true, but I think Enervia is asking more for double ammunition elevator plus radar as like an independent hunter. The thing is that gun frigates are kind of rough right now when operating alone, simply because they're very vulnerable, very slow, and not always, like, they don't have the mounts that they need to be able to really do independent hunting quite effective enough against, like, a carrier or a CLN or Ruddle or something. Gun frigate is 400 points, beam destroyer is 500. That is also one of the reasons it's really inexpensive. I use gun frigates in a couple of my fleets.
Warning. External hull damage detected.
Where? How? Huh?
Warning. Fire detected.
Well, okay, well, this just got interesting. I want to do something like an ANS MMT. Well, the problem is with ANS MMT, you can't really do that. Do you have additional fires on board?
Fire extinguished.
No, we do not. Okay.
Air scrubbers initiated.
Yeah, Cheese is right. You can despise beam destroyers, but if you use them properly and you do effective work with them, they're one of the most powerful things that ANS has per point, right? And that's the problem when it comes to trying to run,
Captain, all systems online.
that's kind of the problem when you try to run other things on ANS, especially in caps. It's just because beam destroyer is such a points efficient thing for such a high potential output that it's really hard to justify other things. I get the gun frigate thing, but they are like, so okay, keep in mind, okay, double ammunition elevator, double 64 gun frigate will be effective. The problem is that if you use that, you have to play it with the understanding that you will always be at a disadvantage when fighting pretty much anything. If that makes sense, right? You get out damaged and out survived by an MMT with missiles, especially if it has jamming. If a gun shuttle closes the range to you, you've lost all of the advantages you're paying for. If a Ruddle finds you, you're screwed. If a CLN or carrier finds you, you're screwed. How you win in gun frigate is you always have to understand that you are paying a very, very high point cost for something that's always going to be outclassed by what the enemy can bring on OSP. So you have to kind of play with that mindset in mind, I guess. You do have to be kind of careful. All right. Let's see if it's here in this biome. If not, I'm probably going to ask for a hint. I don't think it's here. Alright. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Ah, damn it. God damn it. Where the fuck are these things that I would have missed them? You want an answer? Okay, yeah, give me... Okay, so I've got two things that I need, right? I need both, whatever the fuck the bush stuff is, and, bulb bush sample and sea crown. Give me the biome name of bulb bush. What's the biome name that the bulb... One of them is in front of the Aurora, next to the mountain island. Next to the mountain island? You see, wait, in front of the Aurora or behind it? Because there's an island directly behind the Aurora as well. The bulb is in the bulb zone. Is it really these bulbs? Is it really these bulbs that I just didn't grab one of? No, it's not. What? I can't harvest these things. Hello? Anchor pods. No, what? So this is not that. Never really found the bulb zone together with the treader path. Oh, okay, it's in a different area. Alright. I'm in the wrong place. Okay. Let me circle back here. I'm gonna navigate through the Dead River, or the Lost River again, because that's the only... I've never actually, like, navigated out of this biome by going up, only really down. So let me just... Where the fuck did the Degasi habitat go? The hell? It was like right here, huh? Where the fuck? It was like right here, huh? Where did the habitat go? One of those stupid fucking crabs. I know. You're gonna face through a wall, aren't you? Oh, never mind. There you go.
Creature attack.
Oh my god, you did no damage. You're a little bitch, you know that? Alright. Here's the habitat here. Okay, so then that should be down there. Awesome. Alright, got my whereabouts. No, this isn't the habitat. Where the fuck am I? Huh? Here it is. Okay. So then down here is where I need to go. Perfect. I never found the sea treader path. Okay. Apparently that's surprising. Maybe I'm just stupid or something. I'm sure there's a reason why I missed it. Wasn't this the region where you go to get to the Lost River? I'm just gonna ram you into that wall. Fuck you. Here it is. Alright, perfect. Okay.
Ahead standard.
Just rammed a lot of things there. That should be fine. I should be fine, I say, as I take crippling hull damage. Alright. Okay, so apparently I am just silly and completely missed the biome, huh? One of them, so Levy said one of them is in front of the Aurora next to the mountain island. Okay. Is the mountain island isn't the floating island, is it? Because the floating island is the one that's in front of the Aurora. Is that the mountain island, or is that the one that you teleport to? Because I thought the mountain island was the one behind... Yeah, okay, it's not the same. Okay, so the mountain island is the one behind the Aurora, not in front of the Aurora. Okay, that's what I was confused on. Because I know... Alright, well, I guess I've never actually... You know, that is true. I haven't actually explored the mountain island all that much. I wonder if that's because... I wonder if that's why I missed it. The floating island's behind the Aurora. No, I thought the floating island was the one by its bow, right? I'm confusing the islands. Is the floating island Gun Island? The one with the quarantine enforcement platform, is that the floating island? No, that one's not the floating island. Interesting. Okay, then I definitely got them confused. The gun island is Mountain Island. Okay, interesting. Well, then I completely got that wrong. So I should be heading to the floating island, right? So here, let's surface real quick. Well, you see, the other island, right? It has 2 mountains on it, and they have the habitats on top of them, right? Okay, so here I am. This is the island I want to go to, right? This is the island I want to go to. That's Gun Island. No, it's the other way around. I want to go to this one. Alright. I want to go to Gun Island. Okay. I see. Interesting. Okay. That's... Huh. I guess I just completely missed it then. What I was supposed to be looking for over here. Because I have been to Gun Island a couple times, and I thought I explored it pretty well. The floating island floats on the water. Yeah, but at the... What the fuck? Why do I have floaters stuck on me, huh? Interesting, okay. The floating island floats on the water. Yeah, but Gun Island has the floating islands around it, so I kind of just assumed that that island was also floating, I guess. Alright. We'll figure this out. We got this. Actually, while we're here, I'm gonna restock on food. And I'm gonna restock on food and water here. Yeah, it was a stupid assumption, but in my defense, it's not like I saw the bottom of it, right? I guess I just assumed that the bit that was causing it to float was just further down. I mean, when you think about it, every island is floating on the core, right? Yeah, exactly. So I was right. Never doubt me again.
All systems online.
Oh yeah, hatching enzyme. Okay, that's what the new recipe was. I got really confused there. I'm like, what new recipe? Am I out of salt already? Ah, god damn it. The infinite salt supply of Balcon is starting to run thin. Also, I have bulb trees on my Cyclops. There's no need to aggressively stock up on food and water. I guess that's true. Although, the bulb... yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting I have those installed, don't I? Whatever. I'm a survivalist, what can I say? Yeah, we need to start a thread about how battleships need a buff in Balcon so that I can start replenishing my Balcon salt reserves. Starting a thread about craft is worse. Ooh, yeah. Ah, what the fuck? Alright, whatever. Get off my ship. Owie. Stop it. There we go. You float there now. People complain about craft for being that. You play craft, you literally have a free win device if you know what you're doing. God damn it.
Engine powering up.
All right. Let's start making our way to Gun Island. And find the biome that I completely missed, apparently. I don't know how the fuck I missed an entire biome like this. I saw something about giving the Solomon 60 centimeters of armor. Dude, the Solomon is already incredibly difficult to deal with if you don't know what you're doing. Giving it more armor is bad for balance. I have a feeling this is people who just don't know how to play Battleship. This is, the 60 centimeters of armor for the Battleship is being talked about by the people who sit broadside in their Battleship at like long range and then die horribly. Alright, where are we looking? This is the island here. Alright, so I'm just gonna start the sweep around the island and see. Give it an all or nothing armor belt. That's certainly a compromise. The bulbs are between Gun Island and the Aurora. Okay, I see. So let's see here. Let's get a fix on both. Gun Island here. Ascend for Aurora. Where are you, Aurora? Gun Island and Aurora. So we need to go this way. Okay, I see. We'll figure this out eventually. Is it just right here? God fucking damn it! The worst bit is I've seen this biome before. I've been here before. I am going to lose my mind. The Lion does not concern himself with the creature attack. The Lion concerns himself greatly with the creature attack, actually. Alright, damage report. What actually got hit? Nothing of value. Okay, we're good. Okay. Now to find the sea crowns, which I've been told are very easy to find, right? Right? The sea crowns are so common. They're everywhere, right? They're just pouring out of the bottom of the ocean. Fuck off. Where do you think I can find a crown? I genuinely have no idea where to even start looking. Ooh, you're infected. Oh my god, leave me the fuck alone. You're not even, like, doing anything to my ship. You're just annoying. And I certainly haven't explored this wreck yet. So let's cut engines and try. Are you back to normal? No, you're not. You're still fucked. Insufficient docking clearance. Uh-oh. Oh, my mini-map looks exciting. Quite exciting. We should be fine. We'll be fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. This looks like a grow bed. I thought we already have the grow beds, right? I can't even scan it. Scanner room fragment. Light stick fragment. I think we already have most of these. Huh. Where do I find a crown from a stereotypical perspective on the top of someone's head? Ah, okay. I see. These are all blueprints that I think I already have, right? Couple scanner room blueprints. Is there anything inside the wreck itself? Let's see if there's any breaches in this thing that we can get in. Not seeing many breaches on this thing. There has to be at least something in here, right? Here we are. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, I have already been in this wreck. Okay, never mind. It's boring. Just hoping for something new. Alright, then. Let's use Firebird's advice and see if I'm interpreting your advice properly. I'm seeing some plants on the back of this thing that I haven't seen before. Rogue cradle, writhing weed. No sea crowns on you. Oh, wow, neat. Okay, you can actually get resource deposits at the back of these things, too. Interesting. Alright. So that's one analyzed. We have another one up here. Let's see if we can take a look at this guy, too. Firebird, am I thinking the right thing right now? Am I following your logic right, or am I completely going in the wrong direction right now in terms of what I should be thinking? I can also get Tiger wrong direction. Okay. Tragic. That's another regress shell. Yeah, okay. So I'm thinking about this wrong. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting. The person with the crown on the head, who are they typically? Emperor is the only thing I can think of that would be in this game. Emperor Leviathan, maybe? In that region? Where are the Emperors? Okay. So I'm right with the Emperor, okay. Emperor Leviathans are in the fire region. Right? Those are the sea dragons. Emperor Leviathan. Where was the Emperor? Because I know that we scanned a Emperor Leviathan. Or at least we know of a Emperor Leviathan. Terminal data, Aurora survivors, Degasi operations, geological data, indigenous life forms, fauna, carnivores. Ampiel, bone shark. I don't know if we have a specific scan of a Leviathan. Here we go. We have a reefback Leviathan, but we don't have... Okay, so we don't... Emperor Leviathan. Isn't the Emperor Leviathan the, No, the Emperor Leviathan's the one that we rescued, right? Or not the one that we rescued, the one that we're in psychic communication with. Is there one in that pod, in that little artificial pond? Or artificial, like, ecosystem that they built? There is one there. Okay, awesome. Well, what? Huh. There's one there. All right, awesome. There is just one in there. Okay, but we only need one. We can find it. I just ran away from it at the beginning of the search. I just assumed that all of the plant life in that area was really common surface level plant life, and I just completely skipped over it because I didn't think that we would need to go back there. I see you down there, you little bitch. Oh yeah, quarantine enforcement platforms here. There is a platform lower that has... There's one in the pink mushroom biome, or one in the craters in the dunes. I see. Okay, so it's just you have to get lucky with finding one then, is what you need to do. Okay. That kind of sucks, but whatever. Oh, hello. Oh, I want to dock in here. I want to dock in here. Yeah, look at that. That's cool as fuck. How convenient that it's perfect size for my Cyclops. Okay, now that's a little fascinating. I have a feeling it's not supposed to look like this. Interesting. All right, anyway, I have to do an ad break. 3-minute ad break. We'll go back to the Sea Emperor, the Emperor Leviathan, containment tank and see if we can find the sample that we need. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll see y'all in just a moment. And we are back. Need to get ready to go, heading out for a bit. All right, see you around, Joe. Thanks for stopping by. You're getting an ad for Technoworld Pawn Shop Scheme? What the fuck? Okay. I am in no control of what ads actually appear on my channel, unfortunately, so just don't fucking click on that link, I guess. Anyway. Let's go find this sea crown. Let's go find this sea crown that allegedly exists. Allegedly. Alright, I'm back. Where is it? Let's just set dressing coral. I'm just gonna do a sweep of the outside and then start making my way into the center. That's barnacles, right? Blue barnacle cluster. I can't do anything with that. No, I cannot. I might be able to drill it, potentially. Nah, whatever. Whatever. I really hate the fact that Twitch and YouTube sanitize their content badly because it would hurt their revenue, and then their ads are the most heinous shit ever. Yeah, I cannot, like, open YouTube in public sometimes because occasionally it'll just give me ads with, like, almost full nudity just right there on my screen immediately. It's actually awful. They've fucked up badly when it comes to the advertising situation and the content policy on YouTube. On Twitch, I'm assuming it's kind of more the same story, considering what I'm hearing from what ads actually run on my channel. Once again, both on YouTube and on Twitch, I have no control of what ads actually run. Just keep in mind that I am in no way affiliated with any ads that run on my channel. I see this cave down here. It's in this cave, isn't it? I see you. There it is. This is it, isn't it? Yep, okay. I'm gonna grab a number of these in case I have to grow more at some point.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't think I do. But I should still be okay. Come on, get me off, get me out of here! Alright. Alright. I have some workmates I play their music through non-signed in YouTube, and some of the ads that come through those speakers are surely something. Yeah, they are fascinating. Alright, I'll be right back. Dommy Mommy Sea Leviathan, I just gotta go make your thing real quick. I'm stuck on the fucking thing, okay. Alright, let's make this and do the thing. Alright. Is that uraninite down? That's uranium deposits down there, huh? Okay. I guess you can get them from here, too. Alright, Cheese, if you're still here, I will say you did a really excellent choice when it comes to the color scheme of the Cyclops. I really do like your idea. Black with the red glowing detailing is really cool. Let me do this. There we go. Where can I stick the crowns? No, you can't call the Emperor Leviathan Mommy, also escape Dommy Mommy Leviathan. Yeah, I said you can't. I can. You don't understand. This isn't like, this is straight up a double standard. Like don't worry about it. I am just making a double standard here. That's tools. We'll keep this as survival. And then we'll put these up here in this new, this here. Can I ask for a pink submarine? If you've got the points for it. It might make me unhappy, but I will respect the redeems. I will respect the redeems. Alright. Grab the hatching enzyme. Get back in the prawn. Let's go finish this. I don't want that on my screen anymore. I can hear that Reaper in the distance. Taunting me. Hi. Alright. I'll name the, Oh, I didn't even see the redeem. Okay, I just saw the chat messages. Okay, yeah, when I get back to the submarine, I'll, make it pink, and I'll rename it to what you want. Alright, hatching enzymes in. Yay! Aw. Hi. You guys are adorable. Just punches the stalker up there. Aww. Let me just... I'll be right back. I just gotta fill up on my oxygen real quick. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm back.
Hello.
Oh. You get to join me for the... Aww. No, not the Dami Mommy non-binary
My young are swimming
sea
for
monster.
the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end.
Oh, you helped her. That's cute.
What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small
Oh, she's also gonna
it
die.
sees the gaps between the grains
Yeah.
of sand. Farewell.
Has she tried not dying? I hear that helps.
I love you joined specifically for this touching moment and nothing else. That's incredible. All right.
Yep.
The enzyme that cures you. I should have taken off the gloves. I have a feeling that I would have seen the animation a lot better if I didn't have my gloves on. Sorry, chat. The gloves stay on during me getting cured of an incurable bacterial disease.
Yeah, of course. Can't they just like use antibiotics? That's
Here,
what
I
makes
need
my
to.
head.
I need to fix you. Don't think about that too much.
I will.
Yeah, I figured. Woo, woo. There you go. Now you're over here.
Hooray. I am in theme with the rest of the stream.
You are now. Incredible. All right. Okay. Can I collect these, or do I just stick my hand in them? No, I just... Alright,
They
I
just
guess
happen now.
They, apparently. Can I scan you, or are you still unscannable? Alright. You're unscannable. The fucking quotes tie him out. Yep, sorry, someone else has to quote my insanity in the quotes channel. Alright. Yippee! Let's go turn off the gun. So I gotta drag my fucking... Oh, yep, I gotta run diagonally because my mech is faster when running diagonally.
It's actually a secret tech by the engineers who designed it. They want you to go diagonally for better air resistance.
Air resist. Aw, look, they're all out here now. Aw. All right, let's go turn off this giant-ass gun. I'm sure there'll be no consequences for doing so. We did it, Patrick. We fixed the ecosystem that the stupid alien, supposedly advanced civilization fucked up by, like, killing and rendering infertile the only species that's able to produce the enzymes required to stop this super deadly bacteria from killing everything. I hate the sound effect of me running in this stupid building. Oh yeah, there's the alien doomsday device that I was telling you about last time.
Oh yeah, it's just in a case.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, like I was saying before, it's just in a glass box. Like, I don't know.
What's the worst that could happen?
Who knows? Apparently it malfunctions, so that's lucky. Or unlucky, depending on how you interpret things, if we had never arrived to shut down the, to fix the disease outbreak.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get my HIV shot. There we go. I'm dodging it. Yippee.
Now the world is saved.
Yippee! We've shut down the big weapon. PDA, you gonna translate the incomprehensible garbling that this thing just said, or no? It usually does. Alright. I'm gonna live forever now, I think.
Yeah, you get to live completely alone forever.
No, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna build a rocket.
Oh, yeah.
We now have 2 objectives: hatch the cuttlefish and build the rocket. I feel like one of those is slightly more important than the other one. But yeah, we can fucking hatch the cuttlefish. We need to go back home for that, though. Okay, also, sometimes when I power up my engine, it doesn't make any noise at all, and I have no idea what's causing that. I thought it was just silent running being on, but silent running is off right now. The cuttlefish is far more important. That is true.
We need that cuttlefish.
We do, apparently. Everyone in chat is telling me that this cuttlefish is, like, the most important thing in the game, apparently, so let's go do that. Alright, you stupid warper. You got nothing left to protect. Out of my way. He didn't even try to dodge. He just, like, stood there and took it.
Average child on the freeway when I'm going to get my beer.
Oh my god. That was bad. Awful. 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 Oh yeah, shit. Hang on. We have one more thing to do. Alright, Nth Review, you want my sub to be entirely pink. What do you want to call it? Why am I moving? The fuck? I'm like drifting while in the menu here. Fascinating. What should we call it?
Call it male pattern baldness.
My greatest fear. Sorry, they pattern baldness would be my biggest fear.
Fate worse than death.
I can call it male pattern B, and that's all I have room for in terms of the text.
Oh, shame.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. You got auto-modded immediately. Can I don't know if I can do that on Twitch. There. Well, this is a compromise so I don't get banned off Twitch. I know what this is a reference to, but I don't think I can actually type that word on Twitch and still have a channel. So we're just gonna call it that. The evil and suspicious F in quotations.
It just means a friend.
No, yeah, it just means it's a musical instrument in French. Is what it is.
Yeah.
It's pronounced entirely differently than how you might be expecting it to be pronounced if you just look at the spelling.
Yeah, the T is silent, you know.
It actually is the thing.
Yeah.
But no, I legitimately think that if I typed that, I would, like, it's no UK word for cigarettes, yeah. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with that. You know that common comparison, right? With the two phrases in the UK and in America.
I can't believe Twitch is censoring the native reporting name of the Big 15. This is so sad.
I know. It's the German word, not the French word. I thought it was French. The French word for the bassoon. Is it not? Is it German? Oops. Whatever, close enough. If you're a linguistic expert, pretend I didn't say that. I get to add the term. I can't say that. I can say that legally. I can legally say it. Okay, I'm actually like genociding the entire population of bone sharks right now.
I'm sure there'll be no ecological consequences for that.
Yeah, remember when we exterminated all the wolves? And then there's like infinite deer, and then due to the infinite deer, everything just collapses in on itself because it turns out an ecosystem is a tightly balanced system that needs predator species because, yeah, that's how a fucking ecosystem works.
Trust me, guys, if we let the deer eat all the trees, nothing bad could happen to, like, you know, the river.
What do you mean the ecosystem is in complete collapse? That can't happen.
Yeah, no way.
I'm actually going to my other Cyclops right now. Ooh, I know what we need to do. We need to get a screenshot. We need to get, oh, that's a fucking wall. Hi. We need to get a an in-game screenshot that we can use in our time capsule is what we do. Because we send it with a picture. So what do we want to do? Do we want to have something serious where we have like a picture of our base, talk about our adventure, or do we want to have something goofy? I had the idea of like, because we made 2 Cyclopses, I had the idea of just like building a bunch of Cyclopses for no reason, then just having them in like a pile somewhere, and then we use that as our image. Hello,
yeah, that would
Sly.
be perfect.
I'm not sure if I want to do that though. If I want to, I think I kind of want to do like a more serious screenshot of like the progress we've made. The question is, should I include my Twitch handle in the text in the time capsule? Should I do that? Should I self-advertise in the time capsule or no?
Oh yeah, obviously.
All right. What am I running into? That was like a full 30 seconds of collision sound effects that played.
The wall in your head.
The noises, what do they mean? All right. Because we also have the other Cyclops here, which is critically damaged, and I'm not doing anything with it. It's just gonna stay there permanently. I'm not even touching it anymore. Will you be drawing the Cyclops Yuri? Will I be drawing it? No. Levy, you're the one who draws things for free. That's why you're here. No, I'm just kidding. That's really evil to say. Maybe I'll draw Cyclops here. I don't have my drawing tablet with me where I am right now because I'm out of town. So I can't draw Yuri right now, unfortunately. And it would be Yaoi instead of Yuri.
Fate worse than death.
No, because no, boats are female. So you can't do that.
Oh, yeah.
I will not be drawing it. I'm on strike. You're on strike. What happened? Was Dash's Sona too complex?
I think having to draw Dash's Sona at all would be worthy of a strike.
I can't believe Dashort, like, one of their requirements for the Sona was basically just like, yeah, just make sure you make it hot. That's a that's such a Dash moment. I think you're right though. I think a femboy dragon would be closer. It'd have to be a furred dragon though for Dash, with like the fur pattern of the stupid cat he has, or they have as their profile picture. Right? You're seeing the vision, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we just gotta slowly... Ow. Ignore the collision sound effects. That's normal and fine. Don't mind me as I casually check my damage control to see how much damage I took from that. How awkward would it be to lose the Cyclops now? Considering how far
Probably
we've
not
come.
that awkward.
I don't think Anthervia... Escape, have you heard about the type of vegans that want to gene modify all predators so that they won't eat any animal? That sounds like the plot from fucking Nature of Predators, the most peak book series written on the internet about humans being cool as fuck. Anyway, Anthervia, you still haven't named your Cyclops.
It's low.
You used your points to change its color, but you didn't rename it. Oh no, you did. I'm stupid. I completely forgot about the F. Why did I forget about that? I'm actually losing it. It's just because I'm hyper-focused on what I'm gonna do when I get back to base. I'm gonna hatch these cuttlefish. Yeah, woo! Where the hell am I going? I'm going back to my base so I can build a new room so I can put down a fucking alien containment and hatch the cuttlefish. That's where I'm going. What did you think I was gonna do? You think I'm gonna build that in my old base that I've abandoned? No, I'm gonna put it in my new base. God damn it. Alright, Levy, you better get on the auto-modding because Anthervia is gonna start a bunch of different variations of gay sex and you're gonna have to approve all of them.
Ahead standard.
There's the added permitted term. Don't worry, Levy. It's only case sensitive, which means you'll have to be constantly doing that. Do you guys know about Willow Worm? No, I do not. FYI, I'm gonna have to build the rocket on the surface. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Like, what did you think I was gonna do? Build it in a cave? No. Like, yeah, I'll have to build it on the surface. That's usually where rockets go.
No, actually, I think they're meant to work underwater, right?
Ah. I mean, in this game, maybe. Alright. Engine off, parts near a geothermal vent so we can recharge our batteries. Let us... Let us scout out where we want to actually put the, That's such an ominous name on the side of the Cyclops. It's like foreboding. Alright, where do we want to actually put this? We could do... This section here, we could do like a cross and then have rooms on either side, I think is what we want to do. We're gonna have to do a lot of structural reinforcement on the base to accompany that. So let's go ahead and start getting, I'm gonna get some structural reinforcements in place in addition to, the ones we already have, and then we can start deconstructing the rooms. Ow. I once again fucking rammed my submarine, or rammed my prawn into the roof of my Cyclops again. Alright. Alright, we got a clear-ish inventory, right? Yeah, clear enough to do what we want to do. Lots of titanium. And we need a lot of lithium, too, for the hull reinforcements. Alright, let's just start building. Oh, we have another Rename a Thing. Yeah, quickly, you guys gotta keep doing the name of things fast because, soon... The names will be in the screenshot that I'm gonna send to everyone when I put it in the time capsule.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's incentive. Where'd my build tool go? There it is. Alright. structural. We can put a couple. Can we put hull reinforcements here? No, we cannot. Okay. We'll have to put these somewhere else then. Prom must become bright yellow and be named Yellow Submarine. We can do that. Because what I'm going to do while I'm down here, I'm going to take a screenshot of the base once it's completed with, like, all of my vessels in view. I'm going to be here a bit longer. The friggin' bus I was on broke down. I see. Nothing, like, dangerous to you, I hope, right? Alright.
Probably not.
Don't mind me as I fucking misspelled yellow. I can call it Yellow Sub, not Yellow Submarine, because I don't have enough characters for that. Why is the character limit in this game so fucking aggressive? We'll make the interior black and then the stripe. Yeah, actually, no, let's make the stripe black and the interior, we'll make the interior yellow as well. There we go. The Awawa is for spy. All right.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, is that good?
That was very good.
Thank you.
Awawa. There you go. There we go. I can also maybe try and get the, I might actually be able to try to get the other Cyclops down for the screenshot. Let me go do the thing I was going to do first and get the creature eggs going, and then I will start, worrying about frivolous things such as screenshots. We're just going to build 3 reinforcements here. We are going to deconstruct these 2. And build some more over here. We're just going to put those 2 immediately back down by the nuke. All right, so there's our hull reinforcement. You'll see what I'm doing later. You'll see what I'm trying to do here in a second when I actually get some things built. We're gonna go out here. We're gonna go to this one. We're gonna deconstruct this middle one, and we're going to add a T junction or an X junction. Sorry. And we're gonna build 2 multi-purpose rooms. 1 on either side. Am I out of titanium already? Whoops. Wanted to bring up an idea in relation to this channel. After stream, DM me or hop in a call with me and we can talk about that. Right now, I am just wanting to get this base done and completed, because what we can do, because we have, we can move things around, because what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to move the crafting room up to one of these, and then make one of them my, like, aquarium room, I guess, and then the one that we have the crafting stuff in already, I'm going to make that, like, a bedroom, right? Put a bed down, put some windows on. All right, perfect. Now we got a couple multi-purpose rooms like that. Okay, awesome. Let's deconstruct these lockers real quick. Love to deconstruct the fabricator as well. How's inventory space? Inventory space good, so we can pick up this gold, deconstruct this last locker, and we can move that all into a different room. Yeah, I want windows like this on the room below is what I want to do. But to do that, we're going to need some enameled glass. Let me just move all these lockers into here first before doing anything else, just to clear my inventory of stuff I don't need right now. We found it? Yeah. We found the Sea Crown. So we've got that crafted. And right now, we're doing some side quests before we build the rocket and leave. I think I had, what, like... I think that was the number of lockers I had down, right? Yep, okay, there we go. Alright, so this is the crafting room now. And then we'll make, the room down here like a bedroom living quarters type thing. And then this room over here is going to be the alien containment room. So this we need glass and titanium, which we should be able to get pretty easily. So let's go grab that from the Cyclops. We can pull this Cyclops a bit closer to the entrance and park it over the geothermal vents over there. It honestly might already be fully charged. Almost. I still have no idea what happened to the sound for engine startup on the submarine, because it's just not working anymore. There's no audio that plays. Subnautica is a finished game. Yeah, definitely finished. Oh yeah,
of course.
Have you all have been seeing what's going on with Subnautica 2 situation, right? Because it is crazy. Me when I want
It truly is happening.
Me when I want to fire all of my employees, but they're in a contract, so I have to ask ChatGPT how to get past the contract, and then I get annihilated in court because I used ChatGPT to try to void a contract. Oh my god. It's such a fucking... it's such a dumb situation. So, TLDR, Subnautica 2 had some early problems when it came to its development cycle, right? The developers' classic, did I grab anything? Okay, yeah, I wanted to swap out some batteries here and charge them. Classic, stupid, classic project-based management. They had some problems with development, and what happened is that the big conglomerate that now owns the developers basically saw that they had a rough start to making Subnautica 2, are like, okay, you guys are like voiding your contracts because you're not actually making the game properly, but that's not actually what was in the contract, so they couldn't do that. And so what happened is the CEO of Krafton, which is the publishing big conglomerate that now owns Subnautica 2, they wanted to basically fire all the developers because they had a rough start, but they couldn't do that due to the contract. So he literally asked ChatGPT for like a loophole in the law that he could use to get his employees fired. He fired his employees thinking he could like get away with it. He's in the process of getting absolutely fucking annihilated in court right now because, you know, stupid decision using AI to figure out a way how to fire every one of your employees, and it's a whole fucking disaster at the moment. But the good
Trust
news,
me, guys, AI will take our jobs.
The good news is that greedy CEO who tried to fire all of his employees is getting absolutely fucking annihilated right now, like he deserves. I think I have to throw this in the Cyclops to actually manage its inventory. Whatever. I should be able to still mine quartz with the drill. I think there's a lot of quartz deposits around here somewhere, I thought, right? Somewhere, potentially. Here's one. Okay, yeah, I was right. Had a look at the vehicle. One of the belts snapped on the engine block. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll fuck up a vehicle. One of the smaller ones, but it still fucked up the engine. Yeah. At least it's like, well, yeah. Just glad. I'm just glad you're okay, right? Because you know, vehicle disasters sometimes end very badly for people on board. The new bus just showed up. Oh, at least they got their logistics figured out. If it was my bus that broke down, I'd be sitting on the side of the road for several hours waiting for the people who manage my bus routes to try and fix things. I say bus routes, I'm referring to mostly the buses I took when I was in, like, middle school. Because there is no public transit where I'm at. Like, at all. It sucks. Storage has no room for this item. What? Okay, fine. We got our quartz. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna need this for glass. We need the titanium as well. Whoa, where the fuck did all of this shit in my prawn suit come from? Huh. No, I have a fabricator on board. What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm actually losing it. We're getting there. We're figuring things out. We'll have what we need eventually. All right.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They
I'm
may
not
also
talking
be
much because I'm
studying
currently
you.
getting dumpstered and deadlocked by the medium difficulty bots.
Oh my god, I played, what, Deadlock once, and it was against medium bots as well, and it was certainly an experience. Why did that decrease my base's strength? What the fuck? This game is certainly fascinating. I built a hatch on my internal fish tank, and it decreased my base's structure. Some enameled glass as well. We're gonna put some windows down in places. Alright. Stick some windows. Alright. No, wait, windows are just regular glass? What's enameled glass? Oh, god damn it, it's the actual full glass rooms. I'm stupid. Whoopsies. Whoopsie dipsies. That's just regular glass, too. And I am a silly goober who now has 4 enameled glass in their inventory and no way to use it. At least for now. I can worry about, like, base expansions later with the enameled glass, but, oops. Whoops. Hey, let's go grab some more, quartz, shall we? For completely unrelated reasons to the enameled glass stack in my inventory. I can fucking hear the nuclear reactor through my base walls, by the way. Is that a good sign? You find the drill arm so funny? Its animations are a little bit weird, but it's fine. It's passable.
It's good enough.
don't worry, I can hear if my reactor is irradiating or not. Yeah, that's probably, it's still a good sign, right? Yeah. It's probably normal if my nuclear reactor is making really loud noises.
Oh yeah, exactly.
I'm sure it's completely normal. That's not the crafting room. This here is. All right.
What is my team doing right now? Holy shit.
Are your team bots?
Yeah, they're all bots.
The bots on your team versus the bots on the enemy team, huh?
Yeah.
You're having a...
They're both confused, but mine are worse, I think.
I think this one might be cool here just to see like my prawn and... Okay, yep. And then we'll have the bed like there. Okay. Where else do I want windows? I want a few. Stick one here and here.
Sly, I am playing Deadlock.
Pay no attention to the structural stability of my base slowly dropping as I put a bunch of windows everywhere.
Maybe you should make the base out of carbon fiber.
Ooh, that's a great idea. I should have thought of that.
Maybe it's like some kind of gate to the ocean.
Can I put windows on the moon pool? Can I actually put windows in the moon pool? I think I can. I just have things there that are need to be overridden. It's fine. The line does not concern themselves with the low structural integrity of their base. Yeah, it's a fine base.
Why is my team there?
I can put a window. Wait, I can put a window in the scanner room? I don't think I can, right? These walls are all occupied, but I can! Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. I kind of like that. Yeah, that's neat, actually. All right. Let me go grab some lithium and some titanium. Maybe we can start sticking some structural reinforcements in places, because I have a feeling that that might be nice insurance for the future, considering the fact that my base's structural stability is already pretty low. Out of quartz. Again. What do I need to build the clear passageways? Two glass, okay. Oh, use the camera drones to look at myself? Ooh, I probably could, couldn't I? That's genius. Oh yeah, look at that! You can actually see yourself using the camera drone.
Damn, you're chopped.
It doesn't update in real time, which sucks. That's that's funny. That's fun, actually. Yeah. I'm trying to. That is kind of funny. Huh. Can I dock like this? Yep. Okay. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna go grab some more quartz to finalize my glass paneling of the base. Stick a bunch of structural reinforcements done, and then we can stick the cuttlefish eggs in the tank, and we can hatch it. That should be enough for what we want to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Let's get some structural reinforcement down. Since I'm not going to be putting any windows in the nuclear reactor chamber, because that sounds like a really great idea and would definitely probably not cause any problems at all. So I'm just going to reinforce the entirety of this chamber, and then we just use this as our bank of hull reinforcements. I'm out of titanium. Oops. Whoopsies. Also, where is everyone else? Chat just kind of died. I'm not really doing anything exciting right now, just kind of messing with base. Which is probably why you're not seeing many chat messages. There's no one really has anything to bring up right now. After we'll do the base, cuttlefish, get the photo for the time capsule, and then we'll build the rocket, and there we go. And that's Subnautica.
You should stop playing this bummer game and go play Nub.
Yeah.
That's very content dense.
Indeed. Alright, let's see if we can't put some more decorative stuff on the base with some neat glass panels in the passageways, and then we will start getting ready to leave this planet. This glorious, beautiful planet that is definitely not deadly and dangerous.
I mean,
at
you
all.
saved that planet, and what has it done to thank you? Like, nothing.
Exactly.
You should re-release the plague on the planet.
Vital
sh-
signs stabilizing.
As revenge for me not getting my way.
Yeah, you didn't get a thank you, so now you're gonna doom the planet once again.
How badly does that hurt my structural stability? Oh, not much at all. Okay, perfect. It basically does nothing to my hull. Perfect. Okay, cool. That looks nice. Right?
Yeah, there you go. You can see your impending doom instead of being blissfully unaware.
Exactly. You see, you get the vision.
I mean,
Alright.
hearing ominous groaning is worse than seeing cracks in glass, right?
I mean, it depends on how scared you are of either of the two things occurring.
True.
Alright, cuttlefish, cuttlefish. Where did I stuff my cuttlefish? There we go, cuttlefish eggs.
Don't worry, I'm sure if you run out of eggs, you can just lay some more, right?
Yeah, exactly. I am in a volley after all. Do I just drop him in here? How do I do this? How does this work? How do I hatch the fish? Firebird, help me! I don't know what I'm doing. Do I just stuff them? Do I just drop them in the tank? Like, how does
I mean,
this...
probably,
this work?
yeah.
I mean, like... Well, I obviously can't put them in the planter. That would be stupid. Is there, like, a... That's... I'm just gonna drop them in here and see what happens.
I mean, they'll grow eventually, right?
Right, yeah. Yeah? I think that's how this works. I have no idea what I'm doing. Firebird is probably AWACS in Neko's nuclear option stream right now. Let me in the sub. Alright. Let's remanage the inventory. We'll run an ad break and then we'll start getting ready to win. Copper, put the salt and Balcon. Gold, I think we're at maximum capacity, aren't we? Yeah, we're at maximum capacity for gold. We have a couple of diamonds, some lithium to stick in here. And yeah, I'm just gonna stick the gold back in the base. Okay. Let's get everything staged for a photo. We should have enough time for that before ad break runs here. I also forgot what the keybinds are for screenshot in, like, actual take pictures F11. Okay, perfect. Once again, the start engine sound is still completely fucked.
I'm sure it's meant to be like that. After all, we know Subnautica is a very well-programmed game.
Yeah, completely finished game, right? We're just gonna position the Cyclops over the base like this, because then we're just gonna take a screenshot of the base. All right, let's see, how does this look? Yeah, it looks fine, except it needs to be facing the other direction because we need the name on the side. Everyone needs to see the name.
Yeah. That's a very important part of this photo.
All right. Let's flip it around and back it up slightly. We stick it like here, I think. That's probably good. Let's take a look at how this looks. That's the wrong way. We can take this shot from like here. There we go. And then we just stick the prawn suit on the roof of the of the moon pool. All right. Facing the angle the camera's gonna be in, which is over here. All right, get out of the prawn. All right. Let's get a nice photo for the time capsule. Okay. Let's see how those look. Yeah, look at that.
Wonderful.
And then we can... Yep, and then when we make the time capsule, we'll include this photo. We still need to think about what we actually want to put in the time capsule physically. I'm not sure entirely what we want to do with that. I'll think about it. Let's get the rocket built first, and then we can think about that. So we're just gonna take this up to the surface. Don't worry. For all those worried, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save here, and we'll make like a separate save before we get into the rocket, so I can just keep playing after we beat the game. But until then, we are going to take our equipment with us, head to the surface, start collecting resources if we need to build the escape rocket. Yippee. We want to run into as many fish as possible on our way to the surface, of course.
Exactly. Gotta leave your mark on this world.
Pretty sure it saves before the rockets. You can still keep playing. Still do the save just in case. Yeah, I would assume, because the rocket is like a game over type thing, I assume that it would save before that. But yeah, I'll make sure to manually save before. Fortunately, I must depart. Bye-bye. See ya, Levy. Thanks for stopping by. We are very much nearing the end of our playthrough here. This has been a fun one. You know, I didn't think I'd like Subnautica as much as I have, just because I do have a fear of the ocean. But it's honestly been not bad. Once we got over a fear of the stupid crab squid and figured out that he's actually a really big pushover and you can beat the shit out of him with a prawn suit, it's been fine. What's next on the docket? So, for the games... Oops, wrong button. For the games I play on Tuesdays, I usually leave those ones up to a vote. They're more campaign-style games, so every single time we finish one, I put a vote in my Discord for the next one. The ones on Thursdays are the ones I choose. So, we're in an interesting situation where I'm kind of ramping up with both my Tuesday and my Thursday games that I've been doing at the same time, which means that we'll get 2 new games started in the future. But yeah, I'll put it up to a vote. I'll include some options that I have available to play, and then, yeah. All right, we're going to stop here and run our 3-minute ad break really quickly, and then we'll continue our journey to the surface. We'll build the rocket, call the stream after we escape. I'll see you all in 3 minutes for our rocket building adventure. Bye-bye. All right, and we're back. Let's build a rocket, shall we? It's not like this is rocket science or anything.
No, of course not. No one's
not-
ever died in the history of rocketeering.
It's not music theory.
Exactly. Well, let me boot up Neb. See if there's any lobbies up.
Big mistake.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in like a lobby that's like hell. Forced to play caps on a team that you know is gonna fold in 5 minutes.
That's just random lobbies. That just happens.
True.
We have a very, very large collection of resources on board our Cyclops. We might just immediately have enough to build the rocket. I don't remember how much it I know how much the pad takes, because that's the thing we have blueprints for, but I think if I'm remembering correctly, the pad actually has its own assembler on it for building the rocket. So let's just get back to our old base, find our mobile vehicle fabricator. Okay, those fish ran into me that time. Like,
I mean, that's basically natural selection, right?
yeah, it is. Like, I'm the superior species. I'm coming through. Get out of my way or die, right? Like, it's not even my fault. I'm sure that'll hold up in court.
Yeah, exactly.
I use the I'm the superior species defense in court. Oh, that's great. That would end really well for me.
You know, like if you run someone over in America, you can just say, "Oh, I didn't see them," and like then you get off, right?
Well, like 99% of the time, you can just say, "Oh, they were jaywalking because the automotive companies lobbied the government into passing laws preventing you from crossing the street or using the street or being in the street or even looking at the street or thinking about using the street." We love lobbying Congress. That's my favorite pastime.
The only thing those streets are good for is cars, obviously.
Right. Because of aggressive assisted policy change, let's call it.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Engines off. Let's see what we need to actually build this thing.
Are you able to like name the rocket?
I have no idea.
Okay, well,
The Dildo of Consequence feels like a good name if we can name it.
true.
I feel like that one's like pretty self-explanatory for why we'd want to name it that.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. These stupid floaters are messing up my pad. 2 titanium ingots, computer chip, and lead. That is absurdly cheap. Let's go do that.
Yeah, it's like nothing.
It's gonna require a lot of titanium, but I have good reserves, and I can easily get a lot more by just going out scavenging.
Just a few titanium.
Just a few titanium. Well, it's 10 per ingot. And I need 2, so I need 20 total. How much did I grab? I don't even remember how much I grabbed. I wasn't counting. We have an Awala and a big city from Jace, alright. Ha! Oh, whoa. Thank you, Jace. Alright. So that's that. Computer chip. Did I grab the perfect amount of titanium? No, I grabbed 2 extra. Almost.
Almost there. You'll get it next time.
Computer chip is table coral. We need lead for the actual platform. I should probably be tracking this recipe. I should have probably pinned it. Okay, get off my fucking platform.
And the third, I think
What?
I think the worst one would be solo frontline.
Solo
Because like then you
frontline
don't
is-
have a cap fleet.
Solo frontline is an abysmal experience. Trust me on this one, it's 4 lead, okay.
At least with like caps, like you're gonna lose, but at least you know you can blame your team like better.
Right.
And also you die slowly because you know your caps.
You have more
you have,
holes,
like
right?
80 holes.
With solo frontline, if you like, if the enemy like catches you, you're just like fucked. There's like nothing you can do. Computer chip is
interesting.
that to copper. Interesting.
Very interesting.
What do you mean interesting? What's going on?
I'm spectating a Nev match, and these builds are.
Are they builds of all time?
Oh, yeah, they are.
Oh, we have
That's a
some tech.
build of all time.
Oh no. Do
Let
I
me just
do I dare ask? Send it. Yeah, DM me like a screenshot of the internals. I want to know. I want to know what's going on.
It just keeps getting worse.
It's one of those. It's one of those builds.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
yeah.
Okay.
It looks bad just from the outside, but you look on the DC board, and it's just, oh, I didn't even notice that thing. Oh, it just keeps getting worse. What about this one? Oh, it's the same build as well. Oh no.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper
Okay, that's
water.
What about the
unfortunate.
next one? Oh god, it's even worse. Oh, it's this fucking fleet. Oh, I know this one, yes. Oh, but they made it even worse.
How
Okay.
bad is it that it's a fleet that you recognize?
Well, I've seen them run it before, and it was like, oh, how are they
Cannot build
how are they
here.
affording this?
Must
And I
be
look inside and I'm like,
constructed in deeper water.
oh, the
We're going on
the
an
DC
adventure
for
to
this.
build the platform. We're
I was
going
like,
on
oh,
an
the-
adventure to build the platform because the water's too shallow here, apparently. Fuck you.
The DC for this entire 100 mil liner is 2 rapids. Except no,
For
this
an-
been upgraded.
For an 100
Uh,
mil liner?
Okay, now it's a rapid and a small.
Oh, wow. Whoop-de-doo. I get to repair one of the 100 mil turrets that dies instantaneously because it has the health of a fucking, 120 mount.
And all they're buying with this is 1 cringe capper and 1 jam shuttle.
So it's like 200 mil liners and that's it? And then the 2
No, there's
shuttles?
There's 3 100 mil liners. And then
Oh
the 2
no,
shuttles.
dude, you gotta, you can't just not invest in things. At a certain point, you have to invest in stuff.
Especially
God.
with 100 mil liners, because they just
They die
just
so,
instantly
if
explode.
they don't have a really nice DC complement, they just die immediately, right?
3 100 mil liners is it's nice to play, but it's so hard to get proper DC in those, because it's so expensive.
I know. There we go. There's the platform. All right, I want to take
Oh,
a look at
no.
this screenshot. What did you?
Where is?
Oh, okay.
Keep looking at it.
Okay, where internals?
That's enough internals they need.
Where did the internals go?
Okay, this build isn't actually as bad as it could be. I was expecting a lot worse. What are these? Okay. Actually competent build.
Can we
Crazy.
get it? Show us. For reference, we're looking at an Acello with basically nothing in it.
Okay, this is actually a properly built CL. That's cool. There's 4 AE, Raider Whip.
Oh, don't fucking what?
What about the other CLs? That's not a good sign. Oh, yep. Why are there 3 rebounds on a CL?
Tech alarm. Plasteel.
Oh, wait,
copper
these are
lube.
double CL. Okay.
I need lube.
You do?
Uh huh.
When and where?
I need to remember to have some on me at all times, just in case, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
When and where. On my Neptune escape rocket platform is where, and then when is now.
What if we kissed on the escape rocket platform?
What if we? Yeah. What if? What a way to end stream that would be. If there's ever a Subnautica movie, there needs to be a makeout session on board the escape rocket platform. All right, we need a shit ton of titanium too, so let's go grab some titanium. I find Acello with the Defender to be the funniest stuff. Yeah, and most of that is people not understanding that Pavise is just quite literally better in every way.
Why are these 100 mil liners going here?
Where else would they go? What do you mean where are they
Oh,
going?
even-
Describe what map and describe what location.
Okay, no, I see where they're going. It's just the approach is not very good.
Okay.
They're
That's-
passing in front of 450 liners going to a rock.
Oh, they're just blocking their teammates, Lamau.
Oh, yep, and one's like getting ripped apart. The actually invested 100 mil liner. It has a DCX and 2 smalls and a rapid.
What's 2 smalls in a rapid? DCX 2 smalls in a rapid on a 100 mil liner is like, that's like, that's so bad.
Welcome
Where's
aboard,
the?
Captain.
Wait,
Oh,
there's
no.
4 T81s on this thing. What the fuck?
Only 4? Wait, T81's plasma.
Yeah, but that's all the plasma they have on this fleet.
The?
It's definitely an arrangement you could do.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, now this thing is gonna like get ripped apart because it's getting focused, or not. I might be able to get to cover in time.
Stabilizing.
Oh, that's a pair of mass driver liners
2 of them.
on a 4v4
In a
map.
4v4? Oh, god damn it, yep.
Yeah.
General rule of thumb, 1.5k is, or sorry, yeah, 1.5k is usually more than enough rail support for both mass drivers and rails, if I'm being perfectly honest. That's like the high end of what you should be bringing maximum, just as general advice. Because at a certain point, for especially like mass drivers and rails, you reach a certain point where additional investment, like it reaches a cap, right, in terms of like what it's actually doing to harm the enemy. And especially with mass drivers and rails, you do need 450 follow-up to actually hurt them.
I mean, I would say just like 1k is like the max you ever want to bring, unless it's like, unless it's a 5v5 on like Nyx where you actually want to bring 2k and like liners or rail DDs.
Right. Well, the thing is, you can make rail units so cheap. How tanky are mass
Yeah.
drivers? They have a tankiness of none. They die almost instantaneously. That's one of the ways the game balances mass drivers and rails, is that their health sucks. So your assumption is that you should never put them in a situation where you actually start getting shot at. Because
Well,
if you do, you kind of just fold.
Okay, I'm seeing Sato just get wasted by 2 Pavis shuttles.
What?
Yeah,
What
that
game
was-
are you spectating? Oh my god.
It's tech.
Evidently.
Okay, it did not work against the S2H. Or that was S3H, actually.
The spinal rail is tanky. It's tanky-er, but the problem is it's on a ship that has no survivability. Right? Like, the Keystone itself folds really quickly when it starts taking damage, so it being not so tanky doesn't really matter, because the ship it's on can't survive. This is an average, random Neb lobby. Yeah. Sometimes I do just like spectating matches to see what creatures people come up with, because they are funny sometimes.
Oh, that levy is in the levy spot. If there's Sela, and that would have gotten fished out like 2 minutes ago.
Oh my god. I mean, like,
I remember
that's...
doing that to levy like twice. Or no, that was just once actually.
The levy is in the levy slot is incredible.
I mean, it's on the Arroyo levy spot.
Oh, just like on the back of the map there, yeah. You need
Yeah.
a really, like, if you're playing carrier or backline, you need to be, like, constantly repositioning your missile boat or carrier, because they will get found out really easily if you're not careful, especially playing against... What is happening with my mobile vehicle bay?
Oh, is it not supposed to do that? Looks fine to me.
Hello? Fascinating. Guess I'll unhide the blueprint like this. What the hell is there? Is it not supposed to do that? You could say it's probably not supposed to do that, yeah.
Okay, now the shuttle's getting slimed out by the Sato.
How long did that take? Sato should just, like, instantly kill anything smaller than a monitor.
Longer than it should have.
Fascinating.
I think ANS wins this because they have two sail groups that seem to be competent.
Okay. Sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah. And also like a sentient caps player.
Ooh, a
And also not
sentient,
3k
a
of
sentient
backline.
caps player? That's crazy.
Yeah, the ships I sent you are currently getting slimed out by CLs.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Maybe if the Acello's jammers were an arc, it would save them.
The Acello's jammers. That's a skull react right there.
Oh, no pre-aim on the liners, that's sad. Oh no, they're pre-aiming the Sato. Interesting.
Huh. I mean,
Okay,
like,
now
honestly...
they're firing at the Axfords.
Alright.
And missing. Interesting.
What do you mean, interesting?
That's a
What is
tech expo.
happening? What is happening with my mobile vehicle platform? It's actually just, like, tweaking right now. What is it? There's nothing anywhere nearby it that could just be, like, forcing it to do that. I genuinely am speechless as to what's going on. Alright. Well, we need 3 nickel, a couple of, lithium. Because then I make this.
Oh, I just realized this MD liner fleet doesn't even have a Bloodhound in it. That's a choice.
Me when I don't bring the device that makes me be able to use long-range support fire. Like, that's the whole point of the Bloodhound, huh?
Oh, don't worry, the CLs are about to get slimed out by Ruddles. There's 4
Ooh.
of them.
There's 4 Ruddles, wow. Who brought the Ruddles?
I mean, they do have...
Is it the
Oh, there's
cat
like...
player,
I guess you could call it caps. It's a 10 Ruddle fleet. Okay, there's a
I
whole
see.
0 PD guns in Arc, so...
Yeah, the CLs are gone.
Yeah.
GG.
There goes 1.
Are the rebounds not saving them?
No, Arc
Oh.
kill isn't saving them.
Oh no. Oh no, who could have foreseen this?
Tail as old as time. Oh, there it goes. This might, like, actually save them the game, because, like, that's one of the carry fleets gone.
Interesting.
Although it's not... Oh. Okay, the CL just morale broke.
Did it just surrender?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh,
damn
here
it.
comes the Sato.
Here comes the Sato. Oh no.
Dumping
Oh,
on an already
no.
mostly empty Ruddle.
Oh,
Oh, the whole
no.
dump.
Oh no.
Never
Yep.
mind.
Remember when you said that OS or ANS was gonna win?
It might not happen.
Yeah. How's that prediction coming now?
I mean, if OSP can stop digging in their butt and like actually kill these Axords, they might win. But right now, the Axords are just farming the liners for free.
Yeah, maybe because there's like no damage control on them. Are the drives? Are they like small drives, or are they actually like big drives in there? I'm curious.
No, they're big drives.
They're big drives. Okay. So it's not as bad as it could have been.
Yeah. I mean, Sun Drives, the large slot is low-key tech, but like,
This guy just stole
they
my
weren't
fucking-
subscribed to that.
Just stole my scrap. Bastard.
I'm sure you don't need it.
The
Why is-
bastard.
ANS hasn't even taken A, they're just sitting there.
On a Royal. Do they have the ability to take it and have ships in position
Yeah.
to cover?
They have a ship that's right next to A. There's no cap guards anywhere, and they would have seen if they did. I think the cap player is like too busy microwaving their bomber bets.
Oh, it's okay. I was just gonna ask,
like,
does
said after,
OSP
like,
does
forgetting.
OSP have any backline? But yeah, you said the mass driver liners, so it can snipe those potentially.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening here. Although the bomber vets might get ruddled.
How are they in a position where a Ruddle is gonna threaten them?
They're driving directly towards Ruddles.
Ruddles? How? Oh my god.
They're spotted. The Ruddles are spotted. Okay, the bomber vets are slowing down. Okay, they did spot the Ruddles.
Okay. That's step number 1 complete. Step number 2 is using the brain cells and the onboard missiles you have to deal with the threat that you're facing. Do we think...
Yep, they're just using the 120s. That's a play you can make.
They have 120s? That reveals their...
Well, one of them's a bomber vet, and the other is just like a regular-ass capper. Why is this here?
What? What? Huh?
There's just so much tech going on.
Are you dumbstruck by the technology on display?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm just like silently building my rocket in peace over here while you like lose your mind watching a NEB
I'm
game.
commentating one of the NEB games that is happening right now.
Is it? It's one of the ones that is happening. We need 2 ion power cells, which means we need 2 gold, 2 silver, 2...
Okay, there is a hybrid out, but it's just EO, so never mind, it hit.
Was there jamming in the area, or did it just like...
No, I thought it was gonna miss, because I had a terminal, but it locked in.
Oh.
Okay, now Lark has woken up and is taking A.
I see. Some silicon as well. No, we need 4 ion cubes. What am I doing? I did the math wrong on that. I'm running out of silver quite rapidly here, which is gonna be very, very fun when I run out and have to fucking grind.
This Oxford might die because it's broadsiding to Nacelle at like 5 kilometers.
Escape, how do you use mass driver liner? So, on its surface, mass driver liner actually behaves very similar to 450 liner, just with an extra range buff, effectively, and a different role. Mass drivers, how they're used is they're long-range fire support to remove the buff modules and knock out turrets on enemy ships. They cannot kill by themselves, which is why you need 450 follow-up as well. So mass driver liners, you typically spend as little as possible on one as possible, put 3 mass drivers on it, buff them as much as possible, and just sit it in the back of the map, and I guess chill, support fire. Try to move it so that it's able to get crossfires in conjunction with allied 450 assets, right? So don't unlike a rail, you don't want to engage at the same axis that 450 does. You want to engage at a 90-degree offset from your 450 ships. Simply because of the fact that angled armor, just like it deflects 450, it also deflects mass driver shots. It's why rails are typically preferred over mass drivers on OSP, simply because rails have a much larger effect into the heavier ships that you want fire support for. Like Capitals, they mess up the damage control and debuff things. With the new PTB with mass driver shell rework, I can see that changing though.
Yeah, you just want to get them off axis so it can actually like red out components instead of like redding out the thrusters.
Yeah.
Well, the bomber vets have been slimed out by the 100 mil liners, but not after it got like 2 torpedo hits into one of them.
You say something about what's going on in that match, and it like, I don't believe it sometimes, right? No, you're lying. You're lying. That wouldn't happen.
You know, I wish I was lying, but I'm not.
Oh no. Okay, how do you make...
The broadside Axfords have killed the Ocello with an assist from the one of the double CLs.
Oh,
I'm
my
taking
God.
this match to Balcon.
I'm what
No
lessons,
opinion attached,
What
just
lessons have you learned that we can post in Balcon about this match?
that we should delete Neb.
That's a good good answer.
Oh wait, they found another capper. Yeah, the 100 mil liners are gonna claim another victim. But the CLs can just slime out the 100 mil liners, so...
I am going to actually crash out. I am one, and then in parentheses, the number 1, silver away from just doing the escape rocket. That's it. That's all I'm missing.
Get to mining Chuddy.
1 silver.
What the hell happened to this liner? It's got nothing. How is it still alive? Oh, it's a light civilian reactor and a CIC and an aux steering keeping this thing alive.
All systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. What should I put in my, what would be really funny items to put in my, time capsule? I start giving me ideas in chat.
As many cuttlefish eggs as you can put in it.
Well, I've only found 2, and I do not intend to go search for more, so,
Oh. Oh, salt. Just loads and loads of salt.
Loads
Call
of
it the
salt.
Balcon container.
The Balcon container. Okay. Oh, look, I found silver on my first try. Alright, now let's fucking go back and do this. I don't want to be here anymore. The tradition is thermal knife. Thermal knife is a good one. Thermal knife's a good one. I have a backup as well, so if I continue playing, I can just get rid of it. I do like the full of salt idea. Just because of the funnies, right?
Yeah. The double seal has found the liners and are now farming damage off them.
You saying that had the same energy of the fucking meme where the guy is like ripping the calendar page off to reveal something else with like the wife talking in the background.
Yeah.
Same energy. Oh my god.
Okay, the Ruddle player has DC'd they basically surrendered and DC'd.
Well, they did their job by making the enemy rage quit first, right?
Wait, no. No, they just DC'd. So who got... Oh, Cockroach got them. Okay.
I have actually never heard of that player. What the fuck?
I've seen them a few times. Yeah, the liners are just getting farmed by the CLs now.
Ain't that crazy? Who could have foreseen this? Not me. I couldn't have foreseen this happening at all.
Okay, good. I was about to make fun of Lark for not getting on points, but they are, so...
Alright. Copper. Or copper gives me... Okay. That I need 2 gold.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. I can't believe Cortana would ruin my fun like this by telling me that I need to drink water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What? What are these? Why do these Ocello killers have only 1 Heck-Pete missile?
Tech.
People just be making anything these days.
They hit the fucking random number generator in the fleet editor and rolled with it.
Oh, the mass driver liner is getting slimed out by a spy range with missiles on it.
You cannot convince me that this match is easy. That survey that I talked to you about, we're 1 away from 100 participants. Oh, that's cool. I will do that after stream then. Because I did not do it. I just took a glance at it.
Sly, send me it. I'll be the 100th one. Because I can do it right now.
The first question is, like, are you lonely or something, so...
Yeah, duh.
Same!
Why do you think I'm on the stream?
What, you're telling me you don't watch fucking Spectate Nev matches alone?
Spectating matches alone on a Friday night? God, you're pathetic.
It's not even Friday. Do I need additional things for this rocket, or is that it? No, that's it. We're good to go. Alright. Look at this thing. I'm sure nothing...
Neptune 1 rocket.
Okay, that was the rocket finishing construction. It had like a musical cue that kind of terrified me for a second. Can I save as? No, I can't. Sorry, we only get one save. All right, whatever. My fucking mobile platform, my mobile vehicle platform is still freaking the fuck out right now. I genuinely have no idea why it's doing that.
Guess it just is.
Wait, why is there storage aboard the rocket? Why am I storing things?
Sly, you should be able to just find one of my messages and then just message me from there. I believe.
Ooh, that looks deadly.
Hold on, yeah, I'll just...
Primary computer life support time capsule.
Okay, I DM'd you, Sly, so you can send me the survey.
Alright, there is the image we're using. We need... Okay. I'm gonna fucking put 6 salt in the... Actually, no. Well, let's give them something. Let's give them something useful.
6 or 7.
We'll give them 5 salt and a heated knife. Ow. We can empty out inventory a bit. Take only the essentials with me. Balcon. And then we have the heated knife in our inventory. Alright. Okay, I think this does it, actually. I think we're leaving, like, right now.
Immediately?
Immediately, yeah. It'll be a thrilling conclusion to the Subnautica adventures we've been having. There's the Aurora, the Gun Islands, which we have disabled the platform for. Yeah, we are all good to go. I don't know why I have storages in here. It seems stupid, but okay.
You're not going to close the door behind you?
It automatically closes. It's fancy.
Oh,
like
okay.
that. All right.
Oh, yeah. When you're building a rocket, you need the fancy automatic closing doors.
All right. 5 salt and the heat knife. There you go. All right, what message do we want?
Hold on. Let me pay for the privilege.
No, that's not how this works. What fucking planet name is this again? 4546B.
Alright, I get to name it, because I just redeemed it. Say... No. Just say, I feel so Sigma.
Okay, fine. I'll put that at the end.
Yay.
There we go. I hope your adventure will be as fun as mine has been. Throughout my journey, I have learned a lot about how easy it is to flatten sea life with a Cyclops. Fun. Please enjoy this taste of Balcon and a knife because oh my god. Said it's tradition to include one. If you want to see my full playthrough, I streamed it live on Twitch and then I copy my fucking Twitch page. Me when I advertise myself.
I mean, it's just, you know, getting yourself out there.
And you can watch the VODs on my VOD channel.
You have a VOD channel?
I do. No one knows about that because Twitch deletes your VODs after 2 weeks, so I have to upload it to a separate channel. And then at the end, I feel so Sigma. Thank you, Spy.
You're welcome.
All right.
Add that 10,000 points to your infinite channel point stockpile.
Hello from 4546B. I hope your adventure will be as fun as mine has been. Throughout my journey, I have learned a lot about how easy it is to flatten sea life with a Cyclops. Please enjoy this taste of Balcon and a knife because my chat says it's tradition to include one. If you want to see my full playthrough, I streamed it live on Twitch there's my Twitch thing, and you can watch the VODs on my VOD channel. I feel so Sigma. Like I just...
Time capsule ready.
There we go. All right.
That's the... okay.
Time capsule is ready. Life support systems.
Life
Online.
support systems online.
Primary computer. Gotta flip the
Primary computer
three big switches to turn on the computer.
I think that's how all computers should turn on.
Oh, that's great. All right. Turn on the APU. APU? No one is
airplane
gonna.
reference.
Auxiliary power unit
No one's gonna
online.
get that reference. There's a joke in my capstone project team that we could have just built an APU instead of doing the shit that we've done.
Communications systems array active.
Comms and hydraulics are on as well.
Pressurizing hydraulics.
All right.
All systems are go for liftoff.
Alrighty. One last look. Can I see my Cyclops from here? I can't even see the F slur sub from here. It's tragic. All right. Well, we are good to go.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
Oh yes, love the animations on those
Launch in
touchpads.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Fuck did these birds come from?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettisoned. Caution. Approaching
Live footage of my
orbital
Kerbals
debris
about to
field.
right before their spaceship.
Oh, that's bad. That's
turned
bad. That's
into-
bad. That's bad. That's bad. I think we're
Uh-oh.
fine. We're fine, right? We're fine. We're fine.
Orbital debris field clear.
The sparks. That's fine, right? That's normal. That venting
Yeah.
steam. The venting
Turn
steam.
maneuver.
I'm sure that's good, right? Oh, so there are land masses on this planet, unless those two land masses that we are seeing right now are meant to be. Nope, there's
Confirm
additional ones.
destination coordinates.
Load-bearing sparks. Don't worry about it.
Gate.
Yeah, it's fine.
Engaging ion.
You need those for the, For the
2,
cinema.
1.
Ooh, funky. Hey, it's just like in Star Wars.
What is a wave without the ocean?
Oh,
A
hello.
beginning without an end.
The Dommy Mommy Leviathan's
They are
back.
different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Aww. Aww. Yay! I'm assuming we got rescued. I would sure hope so. Yippee! Yay! Was I supposed to watch that to the end? I really hope that I didn't skip anything there. I probably
probably
was
not.
supposed to watch it to the end, wasn't I?
Alright, time for a 6-hour neb stream.
Yeah! Yippee. I don't think it's saved at the end. I think that it just Did it save before, or is that my manual save? But did you know all the stuff you made on the planet you must pay the corporation for?
Oh yeah, exactly.
Oh, I see. Well, yippee! Okay, not even loading a save is fixing my fucking mobile vehicle platform. It's still, like, glitching the fuck out right now. Alright. Well, thank you all for joining me for Subnautica. This game has been really fun to play through, and surprised me a lot by how much I enjoyed it. But yeah, I will definitely
Subaltica.
Thank you for doing a heartfelt outro. Subaltica. Great. Incredible.
It's important for the plot.
Oh, we're back to talking about the plot now, huh?
Well, not on this stream.
Yeah, we had to talk about both of them, wouldn't we? And that's just
Yeah.
that's just too much for a stream, I think.
Too many lines to follow.
Well, well, thank you all for doing. I can't fucking think straight now. God damn
Do
it.
you ever think straight?
No, I think gay.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I thought.
Oh my god. Alright, big sippy from Sly. Thank you, Sly. Well, like I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted by an inside joke that I literally cannot explain on stream without losing my channel.
It's Patreon content.
That's
Don't worry,
Patreon
guys.
content, yeah.
Subscribe
from
to
ads.
Patreon for $2.99, and I'll explain it in a video. 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Visuals included.
Visuals included. Ooh, that's worth it right there.
Yeah, exactly.
A small sippy from ads as we close things out today. Thank you all for joining me. This will be the conclusion. There we go, of our Subnautica playthrough. Had a blast doing it. Yeah, definitely skipped over some bits. It's my first playthrough, whatever. I'll definitely be
I mean,
playing.
if you skipped over them, they're probably not important.
Yeah, exactly. Like the one biome that I completely just didn't go to, apparently, and didn't completely missed the last thing I needed for the fucking recipe for the thing that makes you win the game. Well, thank you all for joining me. I am going to close out stream here. Is Neko still on playing Nuclear Option, or did they stop already? No, Neko's
Getting
still doing
sloppy.
Nuclear Option.
Nuclear option.
Nuclear's. You did not say that Neko is being sloppy right now. You did not just say that. I refuse to believe that those are words that came
I
out
would
of your
never.
mouth. No, you would never. Yeah, but the problem is that you would.
I would, though.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna call stream here. This will be concluding our Subnautica streams. I'll be putting out a poll in my server right after this about the next game we want to play on stream. It'll leave you up to a vote. Probably going to be my only weekday stream this week. I've got some stuff going on with family, so I'll probably be skipping Thursday stream until next week. Hopefully something on... probably not something on Saturday either, because we do already have stuff planned, but hopefully something Sunday. But yeah, until then... Let's get Neko's raid queued up here. Neko is playing Nuclear Option, which I know that a lot of y'all like to play as well. Neko also posted that apparently someone in the Nub community commissioned a Tonto skin for the Compass in Nuclear Option.
Oh, that's tech.
And Neko is trying to get a Barracuda skin commissioned for the Brawler now. But yeah, I will see you all when I see you all. And until then, I have been Escape GT. Take care, everyone.
Gert.